What's up, Burl? How you doing? Don't know if I want to be spoiled or not. Co-op run? Yeah. It was a good game. I loved the first one, Helter Smelter. Loved the first one. If you like D&D, this game is amazing. Amazing. We're only going to play for a few hours, though, Burl, because I've got Monsters and Memories comes back up at 1 o'clock, so we're going to switch over to Monsters and Memories at 1 o'clock. That might be a little too loud. Is that a little too loud sound? The background? We'll see. We will see. Good morning, I don't give a damn. How are you? Hope you enjoy your relaxing with Celasta until Monster Memory. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. So we're going to go on a new adventure. We're going to do authentic mode. Not sure which difficulty, get recommendation. We're definitely going to do authentic mode. And then we got to do this. This is the early access, whatever it's called. So we're going to create our characters here. Anybody want a character? Advanced creation. We're not going to do like a whole crazy walkthrough, but we could make like characters for people. Let's see, do I want to do fighter? We got fighter and paladin for like a tanky type person. We're probably going to do a cleric. Let's do a cleric, fighter, rogue, and wizard. What do you do? Just tell me what do you want to play, Burl? We can make you a character. We're gonna go ahead and make a fighter for one. I'll make that my main character because, of course, you know me, fighter. Somewhat related to these type of games. I'm actually playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the buddies. Nice. Playing on Monday nights and we're having blast. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, this one is like more D&D. It's like playing a tabletop. It literally is like playing tabletop. So let's see. We're gonna go defense on our fighter. We're gonna go, and like you don't have a way to like make male or female or whatever. It's weird. Like you just have to make your character. Like I don't see a way to like change like your body shape. I mean, technically this would be male, but now it still looks kind of female-ish. It's weird. It's weird. But we're going to make a male. We're going to go here, and we're going to go... head preset value. We could do these. Wait, did I do elf? Oh, we could randomize. We could do that too. How do we, how do we change, cancel this? Yes. I want to go fighter. How do we change, it's going to be a he.
Hello. Nice to meet.
I thought I heard movement. Maybe saw some.
That might be so, but we still haven't worked out what we're supposed to be doing yet.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Save that. How do we change ancestry? There we go. Let's do a dwarf. Yeah, these are like crazy, like how much you can do here. You're like so detailed. Let's just do like randomized body till we get something we like. I like that guy looks okay. I don't like the lips, though. Like, that's got to be face. Man, you can go so stinking detailed. Right into my face. We'll do that. And then hair. We're just going to randomize some stuff until we get something fun. I like that, actually. That's a cool haircut. Okay, makeup. You do some crazy stuff, dude. Imagine these graphics with an EQ type game. Oh, yeah, it'd be awesome. Be awesome. All right, we're just going to do that because I think that pretty much takes everything off. Identity is a he.
You must need help with something.
That's a good dwarf for now. Just for like a quick playthrough. I'm just gonna like make, you know, quick characters here. I don't want to go anything crazy. Dwarf. We're gonna go sellsword. And then we're gonna go let's see. I don't like to have any negative stats, but we might go negative somewhere. And then I want to go constitution up to 14. Strength up to 14. How many points do I have? 5 left. Dexterity. I don't need dexterity with him. Wisdom. So he has like a +1 with that. And then we have 3 points left. Actually, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go strength to 15, that to 15, and we're gonna go wisdom +1. That'll work. Then we can put 1 point into this at level 4, 1 point into this at level 8, 1 point in this at some point. We're gonna do that. That looks good to me. Let's go here. Strength. Oh, we could put a point in right now. 1 point there, 1 point there, and then another point. Strength. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Perfect. I like it. 17 and 16. That's good. That's good. Let's do. Intimidations, athletics. We can do perception is almost always good. And we're gonna do insight. Just in case. We'll do that for now. He's gonna go. You can have 3 of these. We're gonna go battle axe, you know, because he's a dwarf. We're gonna go long sword. And we're gonna do short bow, I think. Yeah, we'll do short bow. And he's gonna know dwarvish and giant, because that's fun. You want a Wizard of Burlia? Okay, we can do that. So we're gonna do advanced creation. We'll do a wizard. We're gonna do next. We'll do an elven wizard for Burl. Next, you're gonna be a high elf because you're a wizard. You're gonna be academic. We'll do academic for you. Nerd. What a nerd. Purple hair, nothing else matters. Okay. For you, we're gonna go high intelligence, at least 15. We'll also give you some charisma. Your strength doesn't matter. We're going to give you 2 dexterity, and then we're going to go... can't go any higher than 15. Okay, so we're going to do 2 wisdom. We're going to do 2 there, 2 there. I guess we'll give you dexterity so you don't fail those. Strength check I don't care about. So we're going to make you wise. Actually, let's make you... Let's give you some constitution. More constitution. So you have a little more health. That'll work too. We'll do that. Stream title threw you off. I was like, early access. Yeah, not early access Eminem. Not yet. Not yet. We'll be playing some Eminem later at 1 o'clock. We're going to go intelligence. Boom, boom. And then 1 in constitution. Perfect. I like that. That'll be good. All right, next we're going to do investigation and we're going to do religion. Yeah, we'll do those. And then we're going to do perception. And then we're going to do elvish and orc. Okay, so now we get to pick some wizard classes. Wait, I didn't change my name on my main character. Oh well. We need to change Burl's name. We got to go Burlio. Burlio. Oh, is it Burlia or Burlia? Well, it was Burlio. They made him a male, so we're just going to leave him as a male. It's too hard to change in this. I don't like that. All right, we're going to get... Wait, where do we change your hair? Appearance identity. Hair color. There you go. There's your hair. Save. All right, we got your purple hair. Let's go with acid splash, poison spray. Let's do firebolt for sure. A light spell and shocking grasp. Those are good starters. We're gonna do burning hands is always good. Magic missile. Everybody's got to have magic missile, right? Featherfall. That's a good one to have. Charm person. Charm is not as powerful in this game as it is in Monsters and Memories. Identify. What else can we do? Sleep. Thunderwave. Thunderwave is good. Mage armor is good. Let's do... We can try Charm Person. We'll see if it does anything, but it's not as good. Well, we're not going to be playing through much, Burl. It's just going to be this morning until like 1 o'clock. So don't worry, you're not gonna get spoiled. No, not this one. We're going to do Annoying Bees. And then additional cantrips. Golly, we're going to have like every cantrip known to man. Shadow armor. Actually, that's concentration, isn't it? This doesn't say concentration. Huh. Neat. I didn't know. I thought that was concentration. Let's do... we'll do poison spray. And then level 1 spells. We'll do Burning Hands for that. Alright, now we're done. Spells. Ignore... No, I don't want to ignore changes. Why is it... Let's go to abilities. What was this? Why is this red? Select an ability. I don't understand why this is red. Select ability scores to increase maximum. Assign a maximum of 2 to each ability score. What's wrong with this? Oh, did I not put one here? We'll go one more into wisdom. All right, we got Burlio. We're going to edit this real quick, and we're going to change this to Criddle. Oops. Save that. I guess we can't change their last names. All right, we're just going to do 2 randomly generated characters. Select a pre-made. Quick creation. Okay, this is neat. Class. We're going to do a cleric with ancestry of a halfling and a background of a wanderer. No. Let's find one that's got wisdom. Philosopher. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, that's fine. And then our last one is going to be quick creation. We're going to do a rogue. A rogue with ancestry of... What do we do so far? We haven't done a human yet, right? And we're going to do a low life. Oh, there is no low life. Artist. We'll do a wanderer. Strength, dexterity, constitution. That'll work. Looks good to me. Let's start our adventure. That's good enough for now. I don't want to spend too much time on character creation. You saw low life? Oh, I didn't see it. That's okay. I'm really tempted to play this, but I'm going to try and wait for the full... you like the demo? Yeah, this is a really fun game. I loved it. Did they take some notes from Baldur's Gate 3 visually? I think so, yeah. Like, they definitely upped their game from Solasta 1. It looks a lot better now. So this is like a turn-based strategy RPG game. It's based on D&D 5th edition. Very much tabletop.
What are they doing? They're moving the statue to the city. They do it every year for the Holy Day of Caladar.
Is this something to do with Marike?
Marike?
Told you to pay attention during religious studies.
It is indeed the Redeeming Mother, cleansing the condemned before their execution. Even those who fail to redeem themselves in life are forgiven in death. An uncommon representation of our goddess, but fitting for this day of funerals.
About that, we're running a bit late.
Oh yes, I thought I remembered your faces.
We're from the orphanage.
Yes, of course. You're the children Mother Colwell adopted. You must be going to her funeral.
Good morning,
Bless
Hyper Taco.
her memory. Mahin was a truly righteous woman.
Thank you, Father. Blessed Day of Caladar to you.
Marike smile upon you all, Colwells.
Well, if it isn't good old Landry. Couldn't mistake that mop of red hair for anyone else.
Okay. So what do we have? We got to check our journal. Open. Cool. Caldwell family dates back to Foundation. Okay. I don't like that you have to be part of the Caldwell family. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but... prominent members. So your adopted brother and your adopted sister. Okay. Game looks great. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm excited for this game. Okay, so we got point and click movement. Camera controls. What is this? Hold that to move and rotate your camera. Q and E. Okay. And then scroll in and out. So we can scroll in and out, and we can turn the camera. I like it. Control moves. There are two in Celestia. Okay, indirect. Point your cursor. So you can do direct control. Switch between them with the left shift V or control. Okay. Move the cursor where you want characters to go. Okay. You can use this as well. So we can use WASD to control now. If we switch to direct control. I like that because you can actually play this game with like controller if you wanted to. I still like the point controls though. But
Oh,
if you wanted to, you
Landry,
could.
is that really you?
The one and only. It's been a long time.
Must be 10 years at least. It's so good to see you. I wish it would have been in different circumstances.
Same here. I'm so sorry for your loss, by the way.
Walk with us. We can speak about the good old days.
I'd love to, but look.
oh no, the bridge is
The
out.
war. Galavan troops, it damaged it, remember? Well, it fell off a couple of years ago.
I didn't know. I haven't been back since I left the orphanage.
None of us have.
We'll never get there on time if we circle around, especially with that storm coming.
Come on, let's climb down. We used to do it all the time when we were kids.
Yeah, we did. New objective. Reach the other side. Okay, so that's gonna be tracked. All right, let's do it.
Look, everyone, here. We can crawl under this.
Wait, why? The heck's going on here? Why is Berlio? Did you cast a spell on yourself, Berlio? Is this automatically cast? To keep up a spell? Party leader. Salsa 2 is your party leader. Choice does not affect the gameplay. It's just character you control. Everyone in party can become leader. It doesn't change anything, okay? Switch party leader tab. Okay. I think he's got like... He's actively got the what is it? False life up or something? There's shadow armor. Is it shadow armor? Oh yeah, shadow armor is the health.
Arcana, Avio,
That's got to be what it is.
Clype!
Well, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know why he's got a false. I don't know why he's got that.
If we must.
Special movements. Do we automatically do that whenever your hero? Yep. Hero can climb down. Okay, cool. My goodness. Yeah, this game looks great. Looks awesome.
It would have been easier to bury Mother back in town.
Marike was a big part of her life. She would have wanted to be buried in the old temple.
I hear Rickard is the temple's new solace. He's gonna say mass at your mother's funeral.
I guess that's why he called for us. It must be tough for him.
Let's hope he doesn't down a bottle of liquid courage beforehand.
Well, okay.
Wow.
Hey everyone, look! The Monster's Cave. Remember how Mother got mad every time we went down there?
New tutorial light. Light helps your party find out okay, and this is into the darkness. Heroes will automatically use spells and items. You can switch off a character's light whenever you want. That's neat. Who's got the light spell? Nobody? I know I gave somebody light. There, oh, there you go. Cool. Wait a minute. What's up here?
Are you coming or what?
Can you choose voices? There's 4 voices. 2 male, 2 female.
Crabs used to live in there. Looks like something ate all of them.
Dice system. Slots of 2. Many actions require D20. Okay. Most of the time, modifiers are added to that. To succeed on a D20 test, the total needs to... Okay. Yep, I got that. I know how D&D works. Cool.
Them. Oh, look. The old tower. It's collapsed and ended up down here. A victim of the war. Like the bridge.
Come on, push this bit out the way.
Gather your party
Why
before
don't
venturing
you do
forth.
Because my arms are so weak.
Push. Oh no, that looked like a bad guy.
What are those things? Well, they don't look like crabs.
Never seen anything like them. Best to be cautious.
I'm in Monsters Memories category.
If we
am I?
stay low, we might get
Oh.
past without being seen.
Whoops. We'll switch to Celesta 2. Should be fixed now.
We're sneaking. You have to crouch.
Okay. Reach the other side of the bay. Make sure you're in cautious mode.
We're sneaking. You have to crouch.
How do we go into cautious mode? Just right here. There we go. All right, everybody's sneaking. Be very, very quiet.
It's okay. We're good.
Thanks for the
Stand
sub,
up
Burl.
now.
I appreciate it.
Dearest Maroike, those things really gave me the creeps.
At least they've gone now. Let's take a look at these ruins. Oh, I remember this beach.
Defeat the
Oh,
kobolds.
damn. Kobolds.
What?
I like them all meaty. Hey, he's Glebo's meal. We hunted together. We share.
All right, let's see if we can be sneaky here. We're gonna sneak you over this way.
Gobble, you greedy.
Careful, this place is full of kobold traps.
Oh wait, we want to individually. You go up top there so you can do some like fireballs and stuff. Split the party, yeah. And you. Everybody else come this way. No, no. Whoa! I did. How did I not get seen there? How did I not get seen? I don't know what happened there, but okay. Turn-based combat. So what do we have here? This is the cleric. So we can move up to here. Sacred Flame, I think. I have no free hand. Wait, so I need to... I need to unfree my hand. There we go. Now I've got a free hand. So we can do Sacred Flame on... target not sensed? What the heck does that mean? No target. Alright, well, ready action. Do you want to prepare the action until a valid creature comes into range? This will spend your reaction. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, you've got... cast spell. Let's go for it. Let's do magic missile on this guy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Boo, boo, boo. Got him. Nice. And you're gonna... Oh, you're gonna get... Oh, you can't open that right now. All right, you're just gonna wait here then. Whose turn is it? The fighter? You're gonna attack this guy. Ooh, hoo, hoo, you got smacked, boy. I guess we have just the one action for now because we're level 1. Ally turn. Nice, nice. You got wrecked. What is this, a rogue? So we could dual wield. We should be able to come over here. We should be able to hit again, right? Yeah, because we're dual wielding. Sneak attack. Boink. Got him. Oh, and we can loot. Bonus action. Okay. Cleric is like, I don't know what to do. All right, why don't you just move up over here, Cleric? Double click to dash. Okay, so double click to use the dash action. I like it. In that. Now you can cast. Let's just cast a firebolt.
Arcana, Evo, Malvis!
Got him. Nice.
This shortcut is looking more and more like a trap.
Ooh, studded
Don't worry,
leather
we'll be
armor.
fine.
Heck yeah.
But we need to hurry.
We're almost there. Can we take a short rest? I'm worn out.
All right, let's get everybody together here.
Just
We
a
got
short one.
traps. All right, somebody's got to deal with this trap. Probably not. Why? I don't know why we had the. Probably get the rogue to do that. Yeah.
Oh, jog on if you like. I'm taking a break.
Careful, this place is full of kobold traps. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I got
This
a
is
bad
good place
feeling
to put my
too.
feet up.
Get stuff. More stuff. I like all the stuff. All right, what do we have? We got some studded leather armor. What is he wearing? Just regular leather armor? So what about studded leather for you? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Studded. How do I transfer it? Oh, I transfer it down here. Select recipient. Okay. And then you can wear studded leather armor. Nice. Dude, that looks so much better than the first game. My goodness. All right, what else did we get? Some rations. We get a letter from the dean. I've been informed by your tutor in esoteric abjuration and mana manipulation of the passing of your mother. Okay. That's really nice. What else do we pick up here? We've got a dagger, another dagger, short bow. Am I using a short bow here? Oh, he's using a long bow. We're going to give him a short bow because I picked short bow as my feat thing. So we're going to do that. But we don't have any arrows. No arrows. Okay, well. Whatever. What is this? Magical device. Brings back to life. Plus 1 HP. Neat. Okay. Alright, let's do our short rest. Where do we do short rest? Right here? Short rest. Start. Nobody lost any health, so we don't need to do that. Actions. No actions to be made. Cool. Well, I guess I could have used my fighter ability. Doesn't that come back on a short rest?
I feel better now. Hey there. You alright?
Okay, family roles. During this dialogue, you will have to choose one role for your character. Golden Kid, Substitute, Scapegoat, or Top Student. Each role can only be taken once. Okay. Each hero holds a role in the family. And how they interact with others. Some family roles match with certain personalities. This indicates a thumbs up. The Golden Kid was always Mahin's preferred child, perceived as the lucky and favored. Good fit for caregiver or hero personality. Okay. The Scapegoat was always doing silly things. This is going to be the rogue. Yep. The Student, we're going to make the Burlio. What a nerd. The Substitute, we're going to make that the Cleric. So I think, yeah, the Golden Kid is going to have to be Criddle. Oh, but like, I guess we'll make it Edmund.
still can't
Because he's got the
believe we're
thumbs
going to
up.
Bury Mum.
Mum, we know Marhin adopted you, boy.
I don't know if it makes any
You were
difference.
so close.
The scapegoat, definitely the cleric or the
They were always
the rogue.
Marhin's big baby. Go figure. It's true. We had a special bond.
Well, in your own way, you were special too. You were the one who always got punished.
The student, that's definitely Berlioz.
You were definitely looking
Oh, that's a
for it.
substitute. Shoot. Oh well, whatever.
And you were always the
It doesn't
swotty
matter.
teacher's pet, weren't you?
I think it's just for
You
dialogue.
still are.
Guys, come on. It might be a day to remember old times, but don't dig up old quarrels. We know where this goes.
Oh, and I suppose that's going to be my fault.
You really haven't changed that much.
All right, everyone, listen up. Let's move. The funeral is at midnight, and we still have to climb that cliff.
I guess we made
Yes,
Criddle
sir.
the father
isn't that
figure. I guess. Deorcus. Who's that?
It looks like it. What's she doing? What do you think, dummy? We're burying Mother. Like you, she's grieving.
Okay, enough. Let's go. It's time.
Find the way up the cliff.
Hey, come take a look at what I found.
A path up. Great. I was wondering how we were going to get up there.
I had a vague memory there was one around here somewhere.
I wasn't
so
really
just
wondering.
started.
I kind of knew how we were going to do it. Is that a dwarf? Yeah, it is. I made Criddle the fighter dwarf. I know, it's very, very unique of me.
Most impressive.
You.
Deorcus.
His look is unique. It
It's
is.
been a while.
4 little troublemakers.
He doesn't have a beard.
Like old times. You haven't changed a bit. Oh. Landry.
Hiya, Dee.
Is this a party or a funeral?
Ricard sent us a message.
Yes. He sent me one too.
He said you didn't answer. He was worried.
Oh, really? How interesting.
We had to come and pay our respects.
You don't need an excuse. She adopted you. You're her children as much as I am.
It's probably time to
You
go.
don't seem too happy about that.
Don't you think?
Give me a moment. I'll join you there.
I don't think she's very happy about Mom adopting the kids. Right? You're her children too.
What was that about Rick? She angry at him or something?
Almost there.
Mariah welcomes your mother, Colwalls.
Highlighting interacting elements. Okay.
My deepest sympathies.
Ooh, a merchant.
Condolence.
Merchant tutorial. Let's see. Unlike items and inventories, gold is shared with your party. When you buy or sell an item, one character affects. Okay. Item prices depending on your party's relationship with the merchant's faction. They do not change when you switch characters. Purchase and selling items. In the purchase and sell views, tabs are filter. Okay. You sell an item by mistake, you can buy it back at the same price. Cool. So I wanna sell and equipped. We don't want to sell anything that's equipped. Cure wounds we're gonna keep, rations we're gonna keep, light crossbow. We're gonna keep all that. You have an extra short bow we don't need. Extra dagger we don't need. So we already have a dagger equipped, right? Short sword and a dagger equipped, yes. And the leather armor we don't need. We're going to keep the other things for now. What do you have? Thrown dagger. Okay, and then you have... We'll get rid of the longbow. Because I went short bow with his thing. Okay. Cool. Made some money. Let's go back to here. Let's see. 135 gold. How much money do we have? 205. Alright, I think we're good. Because I got a cleric for healing. We'll be alright. Oop, let's go this way. They don't know when she was born?
Rickard.
What?
You made it. Theokas. I thought you'd never come.
What happened?
I don't know. She wasn't sick, and yet... she knew Marai was coming for her.
It doesn't make any sense.
She left this. For you.
Dorcas. Dorcas does have a bit of an attitude.
D. It's Kaladar. Time to honor Mother. We'll talk later.
It doesn't make any sense.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a long trip.
We had to come. She meant a lot to us. But you know that.
Yes.
You should have saved her.
I told you. It was Marai K's will. It was her time, and she wanted to go in peace.
Did she tell you that? Or is it what you tell yourself?
Oh boy. Things are getting heated.
D, I'm begging you.
We can still bring her back.
No! She told me not to. She deserves the peace of death.
Try and stop me.
Oh!
Marai. Neck.
Holy moly. You gotta turn her into a zombie. Get him! There you go. Nice. Mace to the face.
final moment!
This is intense. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Redfin, we're sitting out on the open beta. We're just going to start playing the closed beta at 1 o'clock.
You cannot do that. Mariah Kay won't allow it!
I had things to do this weekend, so.
Not like that!
Tutorial, the fighter. Let's see. Fighters are trained for battle. Master all kinds of weapons. Melee, okay. Fighters start with a combat specialization that makes them more effective in battle. It can include archery, defense. I chose defense, so while I'm wearing armor, I get more armor. Second wind, fighters can use their bonus. Gain HP equal to 1d10 plus their fighter level. Use it twice per long rest, regaining 1 expended use after a short rest. Okay, so you only gain 1 after a short rest. Neat. At level 2, fighters can use action surge, gain additional action, and they get this back with a short or long rest. Okay, cool.
The pillar! Knock it down!
The pillar? What pillar? What? There's a pillar? Oh, that pillar. Okay, we gotta push it. Push it real good. Well, we're a fighter. Let's get in here and fight. Let's get with this guy. Boom! Oh, I missed. Let's do a fighter power. No, not second wind. We want to do action surge, right? How do we do the action surge? That is not bonus action. Shouldn't that be a fighter ability? Action surge? Do I not have that yet? I thought they said I had it. Alright, well, we're gonna stop there. Burlio. How many monsters do we have? Just 2, and then we have the pillar. Let's have you move. Where's the other bad guy? Over here? Oh boy. Cast a spell.
Arcana, Evo.
65% success. Why is it only 65? Oh, it's just because of the armor class, I guess. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, 10 damage. I like it. I like it. Let's get you out of the way of combat, though. There's another dude over here. Let's get you out of the way of combat. Move up here. The old rogue here. We're going to move you right over here. Sneak attack. Got him. Oh, they explode. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We're just going to leave you right there. Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, boy. We got to get somebody around over here to this pillar. Wait, is that just going to fall? We have to prevent it from falling? Let's see. Who's going here? Cleric? Cleric is going to cast Sacred Flame, Bane, Bless. Let's cast some Bless.
Marike, Encho.
Oh, can't see that one.
Beribe.
We'll just get us 3 then. And then I won't get an attack of opportunity if I go up here, right? Yeah, good.
Stand down! I don't want to kill you, but
Abio Jure! Look! The pillar! Behind her!
Yeah. We know about the pillar. We're going to get over there as soon as I can. Unfortunately, we can't just fly up there. What is stone cutting? Gain tremor sense for 10 minutes. Okay. Well, we're not using that. Burlio, you're gonna move to here. You're gonna cast this.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Nice, 5, okay. And then you're gonna move over here. Do a little. It was a run by fireballing. Second attack. Nice. Sneak attack. Boink! And bonus action? No. We can't bonus action disengage. Enable heroic inspiration. I guess I can't do that yet. Alright. Ally turn. Things gonna fall. All right, we gotta get the cleric. We're gonna double. We're gonna run you over here, and then we're gonna run you over here. Okay. That's all you can do, cleric.
Stop this madness!
Push the pillar
She
to break.
won't come back. She didn't want to. A BO. Cure it.
The more you kill, the more will come!
I understand that. We're gonna break your concentration. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Who's going here? Criddle? Oh boy. We failed. How are you gonna send the smallest guy to mess with the pillar? Well, you know, I don't know what else to do. All right, you're gonna go here and you're gonna cast
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
6 damage. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. You're gonna switch to your short bow. Nice. Sneak attack. Range combat. Short range. You attack with disadvantage. You cannot attack an enemy belong. Okay. Standard ammo. Your equipped bow or crossbow comes with an automatic supply of standard ammo. Oh, nice. Neat. Okay. Ooh, that guy's getting wrecked. Oh boy. Don't you come down here. Oh, you just dashed. That's okay. Okay, can we get up here to this? We can dash to it. But we can't push it yet. Let's just dash to it. We can do that on next turn, I think. I hope.
Look, the pillar behind her.
Oh shoot! Did I skip?
Knock it down, BO. Cure it.
Healing. Okay, healing. Let's see. After a battle, you often find a wound. You can get by healing potions, short rest. Cool. Multiple classes have healing spells in combat. Most can use a main action. Some can use a bonus action instead of healing word. Fighters earn second wind at level 2, allowing them to... Wait, I already have second wind. I must be already level 2. Paladins have lay on hands. Okay. You can use potion from your inventory or through your... Okay, if the potion is equipped in your character's inventory slot. Or you... Wait, is that utility slot? Utility slot. Okay. As long as they are in a safe place, your party can take a short rest. During the short rest, they regain health. Mini hit type. Okay. Where are you running? Where are you going? Why don't you come over here? Okay. In turn. Whose turn is it? You need to... Ooh, we can do Burning Hands here.
Arcana, Evo.
We can do Burning Hands or Thunder Wave. Oh, Thunder Wave's gonna hit us though. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We'll do Burning Hands.
Arcana, Evo.
Burning Hands! They both saved? Oh man. Well, if we move, we're gonna get an attack of opportunity. I don't want that. We could probably kill this guy. Sneak attack. Oh, nice, we got him. He exploded though. That's not good. It's falling. Push it. Quest complete.
Holy Mother.
She has come to save the day. The White Wizard, yes. Gandalf? Ah, I was once known by that name.
The Covenant must be honored.
I tried. I did everything you asked of me. Why did you take her from me?
Honor the Covenant.
Shadwin was right. You are the betrayer. And you have betrayed me!
Uh-oh. Is she like an Oathbreaker paladin or something? Oh! That is the strongest coffin ever. How did that thing not get destroyed? Oh my. Well then.
Rickard, no!
Oh, Holy Mother, keeper of life and death, please hear our prayer.
Your devoted cleric seeks your mercy.
You're gonna heal him so he gets crushed again? You're not even gonna get his body out first? Oh, jeez.
Why? The Cold Walls failed to keep the Covenant. Again.
We are Cold Walls too. Marhin was a mother to us. We shall honor the Covenant.
You would take Marhin's burden to save her son.
I'm on authentic. What is the Covenant, right? Like, I want to know what it is.
What is the Covenant?
Your sacred heritage. A blessed journey to undertake. A flame to keep alive.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. It's for Marhin. Of course.
We will.
So be it.
All right. Well, that's quite the start to a story. Isn't she like the bad guy?
Where are we?
Neokos. She sent me back.
Where?
Rick. Why? Why did you have to take everything from me? Shadwin was right. It's all lies. Deceit. All of it.
Wait!
He's alive!
What happened? Where is the Orcus?
She's gone. Don't move, we'll go get help.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll stay here.
Did that really happen? Did we really speak to Mareike? Oh, it burns! What? God's teeth, I'm branded!
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, so am I.
Mareike's symbol.
You didn't even move your sleeve.
The message is clear.
Huh. I'd have a couple of questions for her. Me too. Like, what happened to Landry? He had nothing to do with all this. What about those weird stone creatures protecting Diorcus?
Well, finding help for Rickard should be our priority.
New objective. Find help. Cool. I can do that. What's this thing? Pray.
Mareike watches us.
Heroic inspiration. You gain inspiration when performing an exceptional deed, finishing a quest, or succeeding in a difficult task. You only have one inspiration point at a time. You must spend it before you gain another one. Human gain heroic inspiration whenever they finish a long rest. Nice. Good, good, good. When you fail on attack or saving throw, you can spend your heroic inspiration to re-roll the die to use a new roll. Okay. Prompted spend inspiration whenever you You will be prompted to spend the inspiration whenever you fail an attack or saving throw, unless you toggle off. Okay, so we're going to leave it on, so it automatically does that. Let's talk to Ricard here.
Thanks, I feel much better. But I don't think I can stand yet.
All right, so he's done.
Right,
Everybody's healed.
But
Do we have all of our spells?
Are you being serious, Rick?
Oh.
I have one.
You know I was kidding. It's okay. I'll get some sleep.
Wood fairy? Didn't she throw that thing up into the woods here? Garden Dryad, Wood Fairy. Are these good guys? I'm guessing these are bad guys. They are. Alright, we probably should have started by attacking those. Okay, so let's go. Can we just jump down here? Let's jump. Actually, let's go here. And then we're going to do a ready action. No, not that. Where's the ready action? Advanced combat actions. Dash. Disengage. Ready action. Okay, so we click on that. Ready action. Let's do that. Yeah, something comes in range. Boom. I like it. Who's next? Cole. We can't. I don't like how we can't do like. You can't do like a ready action. Like you can't. You know, if they get in within range of another party member. I don't know if you can do that or not. Oh, nice. Good miss, buddy. Good miss. It's off by default. It has to be turned on in order to get the pop-ups for using it. Oh, I thought I said it was on by default.
Hold on.
For the inspiration die. I don't even see where that's listed at. What is this? Why is this thing, oh, it's hurting. Is it bleeding? What the heck? Burlio. You're gonna move. Actually, you're gonna go for this guy. Cast a spell. This.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
6 damage. Alright, I'll take it. Whose turn is it? Cleric? How about... Let's see how good you are with this mace. Not bad. Alright, we'll take it. Move you up over here. Rude. Alright, that one's got 1 health. This one's got 10 health. Go for this one. Nice, got it. And then let's move you over here. So that we get the switch to this 50%. Why'd you move back, weirdo? So I guess we have the heroic action, but it didn't give us the option. So yeah, I guess we have to figure out how to turn that on. Is that under settings? Interface? On the bottom action bar? Oh, is this right here? Enable Free action. When this is enabled, the hero can use their heroic. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna turn that on. Okay, makes sense. You dashed over there. That's fine. A 6. That's fine. Whose turn is it? Wizard 2. We're gonna cast Magic Missile. We'll do 1 here, 2 there. Nice. I like it. And then, oh, each individual hero has to turn it on. Okay. Whose turn is it? Cleric? Why don't you just do Sacred Flame, Cleric? Oop, not that.
Marike, Evo, Malmis!
Oh, wow. You hit way over here in the bushes. Good job. All right. And then you can go... You know what? We're going to stay up here. And you're going to come over here. And you're going to loot mana dust. Whatever the heck that does. Nice! Move you back over here. Oh, I probably should have looted that. Oh well. Wait, where are you going now?
Arcana, Evo.
So I missed. Roll it again.
Malmis!
You missed. You missed twice. You suck. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Literally thinking the same thing. You just straight up suck. Wait, did I loot that? Loot, there we go. Cleric, can you hit? Move right here.
Marike,
Sacred Flame!
Evo, Malmis!
Nice, nice, got it. We'll move you back. Oh, wait, can you get into... Oh, you can't get into range. Alright, let's move you up to here. Maybe you'll be able to get into range next turn. But we'll do ready action. 80%. I like it. Oh, they all have a heroic inspiration. You missed. You missed twice at 80%? What? And you said the other guy sucked.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
It's XCOM percentage. They really are. Okay, let's move you over here. Oop, I didn't mean to... Oh, wait, what? There's more mana dust over there? Alright, where are you going to go? Oh, that's not good. Alright, can we get the fighter down here? Oh, wait, cleric.
Marike.
There we go. Move you over here.
Marike, Evo, Malmis!
Saved. Awful. Alright, we're just going to get you down here. And we'll switch to this. We'll go ahead and just... We'll try. 45% chance hits. 80% chance fails twice. I mean... Make it make sense.
Arcana Evo Malmis!
Got him.
It looks like we're not welcome.
They're Fae. I guess we're trespassing in their territory.
Maybe. Let's just stay alert.
Did you see that?
What?
Some kind of giant bird.
Stay alert, everyone. Over there.
Stay behind me.
Ambush. Approaching unaware enemies. While in cautious mode, you can approach undetected. Be careful not to get too close, otherwise you'll get detected and attack before the ambush. Okay. To start an ambush, while in cautious mode, you target one of the unaware enemies with the ambush free action or range attack spell. Okay. Unlike the ambush action, use an attack or spell will consume the attacking character's main action for the first turn. However, it can allow them to deal damage immediately. Once an ambush is started, your party makes stealth group checks to determine the DC of the enemy's individual perception checks. Okay, whenever an enemy fails a perception check, surprise, cool.
We're grown-ups, you know.
All right, so we're going into stealth mode. What are we sneaking up on? Wait, did we loot these guys? We didn't loot these guys. Get over here and loot these guys. What do you have? Dryad bark. Okay. Is this closed early access? No, you can get early access now if you pre-order the game, I believe. We should probably heal up. Let's go to Cleric, and we're going to cast a spell, and we're going to cast Cure Wounds. There we go. It's a raid! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How goes it? It's going well. It's going well. You know, just playing a little Solasta 2 Vista. All right. Well, that looks cool. Played this a bit, enjoyed it. How you enjoying it? I'm loving it so far. Yeah, this is awesome.
It would be much simpler.
I prefer
if we
this
actually
over
knew something about this place.
over Baldur's Gate because this is more authentic D&D, you know? I love the authentic D&D experience. Ooh. Scroll of Magic Missile. Let's take that on you. Burl's got a Scroll of Magic Missile. Made by the same company as Baldur's Gate 3? It is not. No, this is this company's only made two. This is their second game. They made Solasta 1 and now they're making Solasta 2. It's called Tactical. What is it? Tactical Adventures, I believe, is the name of the company.
Well, well, well.
What do we have here?
Exactly. How did you get here?
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Huh. Perhaps not.
Okay.
By the Nexus, Steelmind. You weren't joking.
More Argad spies. And this time in Our Lady's private estate. Lucky for us, her little bird spotted them. It seems our feathered friend has her uses after all. I want to know how they got past our security.
You mean you didn't ask them?
Apparently, I wouldn't believe it.
Look, we're really sorry if we're trespassing. We were teleported here against our will. We're not spies.
Ha! You know what? You're right. I don't believe you.
Nicely done.
We are going to have to sort this out.
Uh-oh, personality. Let's see. When the dialogue options are available, they are assigned based on each character's personality or family role. Ability checks are involved. The most suitable character is selected.
But
Okay.
right now, drop your weapons and show your hands.
Our brother is wounded.
Wait, you have to help us. Our brother's over there bleeding to death.
A fifth one. This is an outrageous breach. We need to sweep the entire area.
Look, it's just one man. He's gravely wounded.
If you're telling the truth, then nothing bad will happen.
But if you decide we aren't?
Just do as you're told and drop your weapons.
These guys are ridiculous. We have some questions. Fine, we surrender. I don't want to fight you.
If you insist, but we've done nothing wrong.
You can discuss that with your Argad friend in a cell.
You're making a mistake.
That's what they all say. Magic will reveal if you're telling the truth. If not, you'll hang with the other one.
And if we're innocent?
Well, then you really do have an interesting story to tell. One perhaps even the Lady Anabasia might want to hear. But don't get your hopes too high. Throw them in the cell next to Yorka.
Did they just go to dark or like dusk? I feel like it just changed to dusk. The lighting just changed. Oh boy.
Might as well get cozy with your Argad friend. He ain't got long. Here Lord Steelmind is looking for his head. Guess you'll be next.
What friend?
Psst. Hey, are you part of Gilana's outfit?
Who? What? No. We're not part of anybody's outfit.
Shh. I know you can't talk openly. Beacon eyes and ears everywhere. I get it.
It's time, Yorka!
Crap, it's too late. We need to trust each other. Please. Find Damien in the lion's den. Tell him 8 circles make 1.
What? But...
What?
No time. Damien's waiting for me, but I won't make it. Tell him not to wait. He has to finish the job.
Where's the
lion's den? East side near the shore. An ancient sickless ruin. Damien's hiding there.
Shut your trap, Argad spy. Time's up.
Make sure you aren't followed.
Jira sharing secrets with ya? Ha ha ha! Don't worry. You'll be joining him on a gallows soon enough.
But we don't know this man. We're not spies.
Ha! Yeah, pull the other one. Now, move your ass, Yorka.
Long live the Republic! Death to the Beacon!
Oh, I thought he was going to the gallows. Did they just kill him right there?
Save your breath, Yorka. Not many left.
Oh, I guess they just knocked him out.
You're next, rebel scum.
Wait, are we in Star Wars now?
Everyone okay?
Not too sure. It feels like a nightmare.
If only. Mareike, the funeral, Rickard. It's all real. And this mark? What have we done? We should never have accepted this quest.
We had no choice. Mareike would have killed us all. Don't forget, she's the goddess of life and death.
Okay. We have to get to the old building, so we got to figure out how to get out of here, huh? Oh, rest. We can't rest because we don't have food. The party can take a long rest in a campfire inn. This takes about 8 hours. The party requires food to rest. 1 food is enough to feed the whole party. Companions for a long rest. Okay. All your HP. Get everything back. Cool. You can cast spells. Spellcasters must prepare spells. Can rest. Repair. Okay. In addition, some classes or subclasses grant short lists of spells that are always prepared. Magic items are extraordinary items recognizable by blue aura in their icon. Okay. And I've got the identify ritual on Berlioz, I think. All right, let's check in here. Oh, we got food. Take a long rest. Your party must have food. Every food item, okay, you can carry. Can't be open at the moment. All right, well, we got food. I guess we rest. Select time. Probably rest until night, and then we can sneak out of here. I guess. Ooh, level up. Nice. Cleric. We're going to go cleric. Not a new class. We're not multi-classing here. At least not yet. Okay. Is that it? Divine Spark is a heal. Okay. Turn undead. Nice. Prepare spells. I don't think I need to prepare any spells. We're good with the ones we had, right? Sacred Flame, Holy Conduit, Dazzle, Divine Shield, Guidance, Light, Radiance, Spare the Dying. We're good with that. We're good with whatever spells they chose. That's fine. Rogue, level 2. We'll do that. Cunning action. Bonus action to do all my sneaky stuff. Cool. I like it. Replace weapon mastery. Why would you want to replace your weapon mastery? Short sword, short bow. You can replace one weapon mastery with another untrained one. We're going to keep that. That's fine. Wizard. Arcane recovery. After a short rest, you recover one expended spell slot up to half your wizard level. Nice. Step-by-step character leveling for experienced players. We're not doing that this time around. Chromatic orb. Ray of sickness. Okay. Action surge. Nice. And tactical mind. Wait, you can use an action and expend a use of your second wind to activate Tactical Mind for 1 minute. While Tactical Mind is active, you add a bonus 1d10 whenever you make an ability check. Nice! So instead of using second wind, you get a d10 bonus? That's really good. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then prepare spells. This character has no spellbook equipped. You can only use currently prepared spells. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Lost. Recovered. Cool.
I have orders from the Lady Anabasia. Fetch the prisoners immediately.
Well, the Argad spies? To the palace?
Do you have a problem obeying orders?
No, my lord. But they're dangerous.
Not to Our Lady Anabasia. Now do as you're told.
Yes, my lord. Of course, my lord. At once, my lord.
My lord.
You, stay in there and wipe your feet, you worthless scum. Come on, you lot. You're going to meet with the Lady Anabasia. It's a great honor.
Can we just attack this
Damned
guy?
elves, worse than the new empire. Can't hide your cursed city forever.
I ain't done nothing, I tell you, nothing. Fair trial, sir. I desire a fair trial, please. You've got to help a poor sailor, please. Please!
Can't help you, buddy. We're in trouble, too.
Move on.
This place looks pretty nice. I really hope they allow us to, or they add in the ability to make your own campaigns. I know they want to do that with this game, but...
Did we just teleport to the new empire? I wish it was that simple, but it's got a definite old world Manacalon feel. Ugh.
We don't have time for that. The new guests in the dispensary?
Yes, he seems harmless enough.
I say, who are those raffish types?
Certainly not from around here.
Who are those
Upstarts from
raffish
Dinas
types?
Argad, I'd wager.
Is it true there was another spy?
Yeah, almost got him.
Well, if the spy master's goons are after him,
Ooh,
then he'll
crafting
soon have
magical
along with his
weapons.
friend.
What is that about? Transfer to Berlioz. Has their own inventory, carry capacity, strength, to avoid okay. Use tab to go between characters' inventories. Okay. Berlioz, read this. Destroy, drop, transfer quantity. What? Can you not read it? Terrible. What kind of wizard are you?
More Manacalon styling and art. Someone should tell them what happened to their empire. Their pure high elf hearts would break. Don't tempt me.
Where do you think you're going?
We'd like to go to the woods.
This honor is reserved for the privileged few. Fortunately, you're not among them.
There you go. Enjoy.
We'd like to go to the woods. I like it.
Greetings, travelers.
Hi.
Welcome to my humble court. I am the Lady Anabasia, guiding light of Kayamar.
Yeah, we'll be nice.
Milady, may I offer you our salutations and goodwill?
You will have to excuse the close attention you were paid by my guards. They are very protective of my person and of my privacy. They can be a little, shall we say, enthusiastic?
Indeed.
I am certain that you're wondering what happened to Father Caldwell. Yours is not to worry. He is, as we speak, both safe and sound under my protection. I shall do all in my power to ensure that it remains so. And now you must excuse my curiosity. I could not help but note that each and every one of you has a mark, a symbol of the goddess Maraike. You are keen followers of her creed, like your friend?
He's our brother.
Actually, he's our brother.
Is that so? My.
I know, we look a lot alike.
What an interesting family you must have. I do feel obliged to admit that I am most intrigued. You see, here in Neokos, too many followers of Maraike are mere ragtag acolytes of the barbarous Ka'um. Nomad wanderers, beggars of the wilds. You, however, seem different. Lest you wonder, I have already spoken with Father Caldwell and have offered him my full protection and shelter in exchange for the opportunity to build a place of worship here, where he may bring his faith and service to my loyal subjects.
Did he accept?
He sounded most interested. And of course, he's still in need of much rest. But I am certain he will see the sense of it and agree.
I'm not sure that a return to preaching is his current priority.
I wouldn't know, and would not dare answer for him. But I sensed a strong sympathy for the proposal. But please, tell me more of your good selves. I am intrigued to note that you all hail from far-off Ferendra, the Principality of Masgarth, I believe?
Indeed. We actually don't know where we are right now.
Oh, but of course. How remiss of me. My appetite for information can be voracious. You are in a continent known in the common tongue as Neokos, and this is the city of Kayamar, my humble abode and capital of the Beacon, a most cosmopolitan place where I am certain you will fit in without problem, as long as you abide by our laws.
Indeed, we saw your Temple of Pakri. We have laws upheld by them at home. We won't be a problem to you.
Oh, I'm certain you won't. After all, your brother is my most gracious guest of honor. It would be disappointing not to extend you that same benefit.
I thought he hadn't accepted yet.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Can we see him?
She seems evil.
Where are my manners? Absolutely. I am confident that you're eager to make certain of Father Caldwell's well-being.
So we're free to go?
Oh, but of course. Why would you not be? Although before you go, there is one last thing. A small favor, if you will.
We are all ears, my lady.
When you're done in the Fount of Wisdom, I wish you to meet with Lieutenant Silverstar, just outside the palace. He will brief you on certain things that will ensure the quality of our relationship. He will be in charge of our future communication. Since though I deemed it important to meet you today, I won't have time in the future.
Then we thank you for your time, milady.
Okay. So now we're working for you all of a sudden?
They were in the woods. Yes, the spy master was furious.
All right. Now I have to get you to the dispensary to see your friend.
Brother.
Whatever.
I guess we're following this guy. We need to go find that other spy guy, though, and let him know what's going on, right?
Did we just teleport to the new empire? I wish it was that simple. But it's got a definite old...
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a harp. We clicked on that before. I didn't realize that's what it was.
There you go. Enjoy.
Oh, I love Solasta more than Baldur's Gate. Like, Baldur's Gate had definitely had better voice acting and, like, you know, like the story I felt like was a little bit better, but I like the combat of Solasta better because it's more authentic.
Ah, you're here.
Hey, Rick. Good to see you smiling. How are you?
Tired, but alive. Thanks to you and Marike.
What's that smell? When did wine become part of the healing process?
They asked if I wanted a little taste of the local grape. Would have been rude to say no.
Rick.
Ah, enough of the lectures. Any news on Diorcas?
No. She left in a fury, mad at Marike as if she took Mother from us. We've no idea if she'll return.
It's my fault.
How?
I was there when Mahin got ill. She helped me understand. Told me about her past. Diorcas didn't get that chance.
Her past?
It's a long story, but you need to know. Mother was chosen by Marike to fulfill an important quest. The Covenant.
The Covenant? You know what it is?
She didn't tell me everything, but she clearly didn't succeed. The marriage, the orphanage. She was trying to make amends.
For what?
I don't know. Not exactly. But the first time Diorcas left, Mother just said, "Someday you will understand." Then she fell ill. Gave me those medallions. made me promise to help Diorcus fulfill the Covenant, and that if she failed, I would have to take her place.
Diorcus took on the Covenant? Sounds more of a curse than a holy quest.
Maybe. But Diorcus has failed. And now it's our turn.
Why us? What's this even about?
I'm sure Blessed Marike, in her infinite wisdom, has her reasons. As I think did Marhin.
What's that supposed to mean?
When you were adopted, I was hurt. Surprised. Even angry. Were Diorcus and I not enough? But now I think I understand. You have always been family to us, to each other. Arguing, fighting, but always together. Like today. Maybe that is why. She knew one of us was not enough.
Did you see what happened to Landry?
I did. I'm sorry. He didn't make it.
It's so unfair.
One of these monsters killed him. It wasn't the will of Marike.
We'll find who or what they are.
Yeah, we will.
Have you noticed the architecture around here?
Yes. This must have been part of the Manicalan Empire.
But not the new empire. I haven't seen any slaves.
The cataclysm struck here too, just not quite as hard.
What about Anabasia?
She's been the ruler for a long time, even for an elf. She's let me use her library. I'll find out what I can about the place, the people, the forces at play. And you? What does she tell you?
We can explore, but we're definitely on a leash.
Perhaps you can find Diorcus?
We will. If we hear anything, we'll come back to tell you.
Thank you.
How do we get back to Ferendra?
As Marike sent us, it's probably too far even for a teleportation spell. We don't even know where on Solasta Neakos is.
You mean we're stuck here forever?
Look at the upside. You didn't leave any family behind. We're all here.
Oh, ha ha, very funny.
No matter. I'm certain Anabasia isn't going to let us leave Neakos anyway.
Anabasia says she spoke with you. What did she say?
Something doesn't fit about her. She's, too nice.
Yeah.
I think she might actually be a tyrant.
Yeah.
She says you're her guest of honor.
That's how Galavan officials back home refer to hostages.
What do you think she wants?
She says she wishes to spread the true faith of Marike in Kayamar.
You don't believe her?
Do you?
There was a man in the prison here. He said he was from the Argad Republic.
The opposition to Anabasia's authority, I suppose. An iron fist fuels rebellion.
This mark, what is it?
The Mark of Oblivion. Mother had one for us.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion?
When I prepared her body for the funeral, it was gone.
Some inheritance. Diorcus has one too.
Yes. I think that happened the day before she first left. She was upset. Went to Mother. I heard raised voices crying, and then she grabbed her stuff and was gone. Now I realize the mark and the covenant had been passed on.
Oh, and now it's our turn?
Exactly.
Oh, that explains why Diorcus knows about Neakos. She must have spent the last 10 years here trying to honor the covenant.
I guess we should go.
It's time to go.
Yes. Explore the city, listen to everyone. Learn all you can, and find Diorcus. Only she knows what the Covenant really is.
You going to be alright?
Of course.
You behave, and leave that bottle alone, okay?
Get out of here.
Fine. Okay, so we have that, and we have the secret. This is the secret thing that we could do. Okay. Any treasures in here?
Steel bars on the windows, just in case you forget that even here, you're a prisoner. Well, these beds are much nicer than the ones in the cells.
Can't argue with that.
O wise owl, as your witness, hear my prayer. Justice will be served when Rickard is free to go. O wise owl, as your witness, hear my prayer.
Hey, what's going on, Impin? How are you?
What now?
Well, as crazy as it sounds, I've been instructed to give you your gear back and to release you. You're free to roam the palace like a bunch of nobles. Go figure.
Weird.
That's strange indeed.
Having some lasagna. All right, so we can leave the palace. Leave the palace and speak to the lieutenant. I guess we're not going out that way.
Foreigners? The Lady Anabasia herself received them. How strange.
Get the book. Can I not pick up the book? There we go.
Ah, we're out.
And free to roam, apparently.
How far do you think we'll get before Anabasia's goons stop us?
Don't be such a misery, Guts. Enjoy the view.
Perfect wigs, huh? Diplomatic note. Can't read that. Examine. What's this? Balding? Bored of your hair? Seek a wig wonder. Okay. Gardening tool. I'll take it. I guess this is the guy we gotta talk to, huh?
Ah, our dungeon dwellers returned from the deeps.
We're supposed to be free to go. Why are you stopping us?
So I heard. But you still have to prove yourselves worthy of trust.
Which is why our brother is still unfit to travel.
Exactly. Trust is in such short supply these days, especially around here. You could be Argad's spies, cunning as they are.
Cut to the chase. What do you want?
Patience. Patience. Pleasantries first. I'm Isorel Silverstar, Lieutenant Protector of Kaya Ma. I'm in charge of security, and everything that ensures the well-being of the citizens here. Now, we've had reports of problems with the city's filtration system. Someone needs to take a look inside and clean up whatever's blocking the flow.
You want us to crawl around in the sewers?
Sewers? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. We have a unique system that keeps the entire city's drinking water supply clean and supplies fresh air to all the buildings in Kaya Ma.
So if we do this, we're free to leave the city?
Yes, yes. Unless the powers that be change their minds. My esteemed colleague, Ethindil Steelmine's trust is not easily earned. And it's him you need to convince. Honestly, I think this is ridiculous. They're just testing how much humiliation you'll take to gain the Beacon's trust. Just swallow your pride. It won't take long, and then you're free to go.
Thanks for your support, Lieutenant. Where do we need to go?
Down these stairs, you'll find the entrance to the facility.
Okay. So
we'll see you soon then.
We're going down into the facility, huh? All right, so we got to go down there. Can we explore the rest of the city? It looks like we cannot. Not yet, anyway. So I guess that's what we have to do. Well, let's
have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, lockpicks, nice. Can I click that? There we go. Seaweed in the sewers? Oh, we got crabs. I didn't notice the crabs until it's too late. Where the heck are you going? What the heck? Why don't you... Nice. I'll take it. We don't need to do an action surge now. That's probably not advantageous of us. Burlio. Well, shoot. Oops, no. Spell. Shocking Grasp. Let's do Shocking Grasp.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Got him. Now I can move away, because... No attack of opportunity. Like it. Cole. Ooh. If I move over here, nah, we'll finish this guy off. Sneak attack. Go ahead and loot that. What? You don't have any crab goo. Move back over here. Sacred
right,
Flame. 25% on a Sacred Flame? What?
Malmis!
How? Isn't that a wisdom check? How wise are these crabs? Or is that a dexterity check? It's a wisdom check, isn't it, for Sacred Flame? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Did you head out? Making me want to start this, and I want to wait till it's finished. We will be playing this until about 1 o'clock today. Then I'll be switching over to Monsters and Memories, so... For those that are here for Monsters and Memories. Let's... Ooh. That's a big boy. We need to take out these little guys. Somebody's gonna have to tank this big boy here. I kind of want to take out the little guys, though. Let's take out the little guys first. Then we'll work on the big boy. I missed. Maybe that's where we do the action surge. Do it. Confirm. Not really worth it, but fine. Whatever. Alright, you're going to do Shocking Grasp on this guy so everybody can move away.
Arcana,
hopefully.
Evo, Malmis!
Alright, we got him. He's shocked. Alright, you're going to move way the heck over here. You're going to come up here and hit this guy. Ooh, Heroic Inspiration, which I hit, and then Sneak Attack. Boom! And double attack. Alright, whatever. How about you move over here? Go move here. And you're going to cast Bless. Where's Bless?
Maraike, Encho.
We're gonna do Bless on 3 targets.
Biribe.
Nailed it. All right, let's go with that. Ooh, attack of opportunity. Do it. Oh, another attack. Ooh, and a sneak attack. Should we do the sneak attack now, though? How much health does the thing have left? I don't want to waste my sneak attack. Well, we're gonna do it. Why not? Let's make sure. Is it per round or is it per... I don't know how that works. I don't know if he'll get a sneak attack next round or not. Oh, he gets double attack. Why don't you move over here? No, don't. No. Why would I have to move over here to hit this? It's right, I'm right next to it. That doesn't make any sense. Dash required? I'm right there. That's just silly. Oh. That's so dumb, dude. I gotta... Oh, boy, oh, boy. Literally right next to it. All right, it's fine. You can do...
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Nice. Good miss there, buddy. I mean, 83%. But I'm not going to get the sneak attack there. Sneak attack. Ooh, I got a crit. Wait, why is it 97% now? That's weird. Okay. The target, each enemy within of it takes an additional... Holy Conduit seems better.
Maraike, Evo.
What, is this a touch spell? Melee hit. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll go try it.
Maraike, Evo, Malmis.
I hit them both. Oh, they saved. Guy just spit on me. Dodging. See, now I can hit this guy from here? This doesn't make any sense. Makes zero freaking sense.
Arcana, Evo.
Okay, let's do
Arcana, Evo.
1, 2, 3.
Malmis.
I'll take it. Move you over here. Good morning, Devin. How you doing, bud? Let's do... It's a 33% chance. That's not good. But let's go for it. 14%. No. Eh, we got him. Okay. Silly crab. Stop hitting me. No longer dodging. Heroic inspiration. Spend your heroic to reroll. What am I rerolling? A saving throw? Yeah, go for it. Okay, nice. Oh, we lost concentration though. Shoot. Alright, why don't you go ahead and hit this guy?
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
You suck. Critical hit.
Bleed.
Yeah, baby. Loot all the stuff. Bonus action. Nope. Doesn't he have bonus action? No bonus action. Oh, because I looted this stuff. Okay. I should be doing bonus action dodge. I'm not doing that. Wait, Sacred Flame is 50%? That wasn't good. Oh no, he's down. That's not good. What the heck? Ready action, do that. Why don't you move up to here?
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
6 damage, okay. Cast a spell of Cure Wounds.
Araike, Avio, Cure!
Yeah, you'll be fine, buddy. You'll be fine. We're gonna chase this thing down? Alright, we're going for it.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
2 damage. That's 2 Rabol. Can I hit him from here with the bow? Nice. Sneak attack. What does Vexed mean? Source of Vex says it has advantage on its next attack. Oh. Okay. That's why we increased our chance to hit it.
Malmis!
Swing and a miss. You missed. You missed again. My goodness.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Everybody misses. There we go. We got it. All right.
Let's hope clearing this pays
Easy
for
fight.
freedom.
Easy fight. All right, let's carry on. We're still good. We could get We could do a short rest and get his action surge back, right? But I guess we could do a short rest. Because we have 4 of those we can do per day. So short rest, and then we can actually roll. Heal up. Everybody's healing up. Cool. We could do Arcane Recovery to gain 1 spell back, but I don't think we need to do that. We're good for right now. Because we can only do that once per day, I think, right? After a short rest, you can recover expended spell slot up to half your wizard. You cannot recover spells. Okay. You can use this feature once per long rest. So we're going to save that for now. Hey, we did it.
Did you have to lock the door behind us?
Sorry. City regulations. Nothing personal.
We cleared out a crab nest. Don't you people ever clean it?
Me? Personally, no.
Oh, you're so funny.
One of my better qualities. How perceptive.
And being true to your word, we're free to leave Kayamar, yes?
Of course. But I'm sure we'll see each other again. When you return to see Father Colwell, for instance.
This guy's shady too. Why are all these people so shady? A lantern, magical device. How does that thing work? I want to give that to Criddle, so he has a equip. Oh, he already has a lantern. Does everybody already have a lantern? Oh, he doesn't have a lantern. He's got one. He doesn't have one. Okay. We're using a lantern while we walk around daytime. Makes sense to me.
Do you see that creature? It looks a bit like one of those creatures we saw at the funeral.
Diorcus's new friends? Maybe a little, but it's not the same. It looks different.
Curious. Maybe we should try talking to them.
Where does this go? All the way up here? Okay. We got to go. Is there a map? There is a map. Where the heck are we at? Oh, these are. It shows all the loot. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, where are we on this map? Okay, we're there on the map. Oh, let's go get all the loot.
Wow, that harbor's busy. All those boats. Do you think there's one that could take us home? We could check the flags, but I doubt there's any from Ferendra.
He'd never credited. We had a visit from the city guard last night. God's teeth. What, in the middle of the night? No word of a lie. Those oily creeps don't have to lug crates all day.
Ooh, a shield.
What's this I hear about a crate of blue pearls? Shh, quiet your pipes. Got them from Torwen. What? You lubbers anchored in an all
Blue pearls.
harbor? Hush your beak, I said.
It's just a small village. Simple fisher folk, no army or nothing.
You've been taking too many risks, if you ask me.
Quit flapping your lips.
You's from Shelmo, on Fair Island.
Sure am. Where do you think we get them red carrots?
So where'd you pretend they're from?
Not the fuckiest. Navigators take care of business. I just moves the stuff.
Okay. So we opened up all the treasure. What is this? Wait, we could talk to this guy? You got a name, but I guess we can't talk to him. Okay, whatever. We have to go to quest log. About the secret hideout. Okay. Oh, this is secret. This is going to be outside, not in town, right? Lock picking, nice. Okay, where's this gonna go? This is gonna go into whatever this is. Let's go in here.
Welcome to the Bays Watch.
The Bays
Vivka
Watch.
Sandlion,
Bay
landlord
Watch.
of this establishment, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Vivka. We're the Colwalls.
What can I get you?
Only your finest, if you please.
Well, I've got some snow brandy. That's pretty hard to come by.
So you're paying? Great. I'll have one too.
So, what's the latest news?
Well, it's pretty quiet. No gossip today, friends.
Okay.
Sorry, we have to go. Thanks.
Have a good day.
No gossip, huh? Alright, well, whatever. It is bright outside. Let's go to this merchant over here. We're gonna sell all this stuff that we're picking up that we don't need.
Hello.
Hello.
Clear skies and hail, my hearties. Welcome aboard Liera Tempest's Garden of Marvels.
Clear skies to you too, Lyra.
Well, I'll be blowed. You wouldn't be from Ferendra, now would you?
We are from the Principality of Masgarth, the Colwall family.
Belay that and pay the piper. Colwall, like Dorcas Colwall.
You know our sister?
Well, I'll be keelhauled. Your sister, you say?
Yeah, among other things.
What you need today?
Okay. We want to shop. What do you know about?
Do you know where our sister is?
What do you mean? Now? Nah, ain't seen her topsail nor mizzen in months.
But you know her?
Well, for my sins.
Why the hesitation?
Oh, tain't nothing. I mean, we was spliced, but ne'er tied the knot, if and you get my drift.
Oh.
'Twas only a passing fancy, but I liked the cut of her jib.
We're looking for her.
Ah, is that so? Well, I hope she's sailing close in. But as I says, I've no tidings.
Well, thanks anyway.
Okay, so they dated a little bit apparently. We want to shop.
We'd like to see your wares.
I like the cut of your jib.
You like the cut of everybody's jib apparently. The heck? New merchant tutorial. Unlike items in inventories, gold is shared. We already saw this. think we already saw that. All right, sell. Let's see. We don't need... Do we need any of that stuff? Pearl, light crossbow. We're going to keep that. So there's no... I'm going to sell these books and stuff. There's no crafting right now, so we can just sell all that junk, right? We don't need this shield, I don't think. Poor ale delivery. I don't think we need a letter from Ricard either. All right, now we're rich. We got 480 gold. What can we buy here? Nothing? Weapons, armor, jewelry. Yeah, you got nothing. All right, bye-bye. I'm done with you. What are these? Oh, this is a quest. Mushrooms wanted. I think this starts a quest. Poison crabs, okay. All right. I'm guessing that's what that flag means, right? All right, where else can we go here? Let's see what this guy sells.
Aha! Welcome to my emporium of everything, travelers.
Everything? You sell everything?
Well, sort of. You know. Anyway, I am Hedelin Oakhand, your humble servant and proprietor of this establishment.
Nice to meet you, Hedelin. We're the Colwalls.
Fine, marvelous, wonderful. Never forget a phase.
All right, what do you have? Let's see. Ooh, scrolls of guiding bolt, scorching ray, scroll of shatter. Oh, +1 armor class bracers. What is this? Gain proficiency in investigation, gain proficiency in history. Gain proficiency in sleight of hand and medicine. All right, we can't afford any of that stuff. So, bye-bye. Hey, what's up, Xander? How you doing, bud?
That water looks crystal clear. Think it's drinkable?
I saw it.
Hey there.
Welcome, adventurers. Ask and you shall
How's this game compared to Baldur's Gate and Divinity?
Armor, weapons.
The combat's a little bit
I've got it
different.
all.
We're just taking a look.
But the overall
of
gameplay's
course,
about the
of
same.
course. Name's Egil Ironforge, by the way. I make most of what you see here myself.
Impressive.
Beat it yet? Not yet.
Egil,
Not
we're
yet.
the Colwalls. Pleased to meet you.
The family, eh? Lucky you. Take a look. Don't be shy.
All right, does this guy sell armor? Ooh, he does sell armor. Okay, so... Well, he sells weapons, at least. Ah, armor. Here we go. Ooh, breastplate. Ooh. What am I wearing on Criddle here? Chain. So a breastplate's going to give me less armor, but give me 2... Okay, so we don't want that. We can't afford anything. Change shirt. We could get the breastplate, but that's not going to really help much. Give me one more AC. It's not worth it. Do I need to play the first one to understand this game? No, you don't need to at all. This is basically just a D&D game. It's going to be very similar. Like if you like D&D tabletop, you would probably like this game a lot. Let's see. I think we already have a longsword. We have a mace, actually. We want to buy a longsword instead of the mace because we are proficient in longsword. And it's a D8. So this would be better. We're going to do that, and then we're going to sell. Wait, he has this equipped. Wait a minute. What? We already had a longsword. Why does it say mace? Why did it say he had a mace equipped? Oh, he's got the mace equipped. My bad. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. You enjoy tabletop RPGs? Yeah, this is very much D&D. 5th edition. It's going to be the closest video game you're going to find to D&D 5th edition. So if you like Divinity for the D&D, this game is just going to be closer to like authentic D&D. But it plays a lot like Divinity does. All right, there's a loot. Oh, there it is. The book right there. All right, what else can we look for here? So we've gone through. Oh, we didn't get all the loot in there. That's fine. Whatever. Merchant. Ooh, this is the guy we're looking for right there. Okay, we need to go up here. Oh, can we?
What's going on?
Keep back!
What's happening?
Stand clear!
Looks like someone's died.
Oh, nope, that's one of those monsters.
Blessed Maraike!
Did you see that woman? She looked terrified.
Got something to hide, I'd say.
Find the suspicious woman. Okay. Okay, so we're in like in this area somewhere. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Hello.
Aaron and Maraike, leave me be. I don't have it.
Have what? What are you talking about?
Oh, your song has a different note. Who are you?
The Colwalls. We come from, well, far away.
And the murdered Sicklass woman? That wasn't you?
Why do you think we killed her?
Well, someone did. And you're not from around here, so...
Charming.
Oh, blessed Harmony. Forgive me, it's
Blessed
just that
Harmony. She must be
I
a
bought
bard.
a couple of things from her, and now she's dead.
What things?
Nothing. Just an old book and a bauble. Some old Sicklass stuff. I know some people who collect this stuff, and she was kinda desperate, you know, to make some money. I thought I'd make a nice return on my investment.
But now you think you might be in danger.
She told me they were family heirlooms, but you know, now she's dead.
There's no family.
I'm wondering if maybe she stole them. If maybe the original owner plays a darker tune. What's worse is my assistant, Jade. She didn't show up this morning. She never goes off alone, not without telling me.
Well, now that is worrying. Are you sure this stuff isn't more important than you say it is?
Sure. Well,
You're hiding something.
Elder Tangri asked me to look out for any Sicklass stuff, that's all.
So it is valuable.
Well, it's not worthless. I just didn't think someone would kill for it. Look, I'll just stay near the guards until Jade comes back. Unless...
Let me guess. You need our help.
Oh, I knew it. I could tell you were good uns. Could you please escort me to my people?
Your people?
You're really not from here, are you? I am one of the Ka'um tribe. We're travelers. We follow our dream song. Move around Neakos all the time.
You're not a merchant.
Well, I am. I'm supposed to come here, do some business, and then go back to the tribal caravan. But now, I think I'd rather leave.
You said you were part of the Ka'un tribe.
Yeah, that's right.
Ever heard of a woman called Diorcus?
Diorcus? I know a whole bunch. That's a common name among my people.
Great.
Really?
Yes. Why?
Ours is human. She's a cleric of Maraike.
Oh, we have a lot of those too. Humans and clerics and human clerics. All sorts.
Never mind.
You are not helpful at
Sorry.
all.
So, anyway, about my situation.
Well, we can escort you.
I suppose we could escort you. How far is your caravan?
It's a few days to the south. A
Oh my
traditional camping
gosh.
spot.
What's in it for us?
What's in it for us?
Apart from knowing you helped a damsel in distress?
There has to be a silver lining.
Well, I'm not sure how much silver lining I have, but I might have some magic items for payment.
That could
Oh,
work. What do you
yeah.
have?
A potion of greater healing, a pearl, a scroll of scorching ray, a pair of magic gloves.
We'll take the gloves.
So, we have a deal. Can we leave now, please?
Yeah, I'll take the magic gloves. Okay, so new objective. Okay, so we gotta find the campsite. Okay. I guess we have a new party member, huh? Okay, where are we going now? We gotta go. We have this whole other side of the city we can go to over here. That's gonna leave the city, I'm guessing, right? So let's we gotta explore the rest of the city if we can. Oh, can we? Oh, we can't go in here. I guess that's it. For now, anyway.
It is decreed that a most treacherous spy from the upstart Argard armies shall be hung by their neck until dead. Oh yay! Oh yay! Oh yay!
Oh yay! Oh yay!
Anabasia, tomorrow.
That wall's huge. Yeah, who cares?
These walls are clearly meant to divide the city into quarters.
Right, the great and the good kept near to the palace, and the undesirables.
So, the
Okay, so we
wise and just
can't
Lady
get over to this
Anabasia
side.
needs a wall to protect her from the plebs, does she? Interesting.
I guess we're multiple quests that way. I guess we're doing that. All right, well, let's get out of here, I guess.
It is
there a merchant on the way out?
A treacherous spy from the upstart Argard armies shall be hung by their neck until dead.
Fine.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Oh yay! By order of the Lady Anabasia, tomorrow at the first hour past dawn.
Are we?
Loading. Oh, cool. So we got overworld travel. Neat. Oh, this is the building we have to get to for our quest. Uncharted, huh? This is really awesome. So we can travel along the road. But this is going to be... Okay, let's travel along the road. How do we get to here? There we go. Enter.
pointed out on the map. What? How can you tell? I don't see
Find
anything.
Damien.
It's a secret hideout. Remember?
But Jira said it was in an abandoned building. This is the middle of nowhere. Trust me, follow the path and make sure to keep your eyes open. Remember, Jira's friend was being hunted by Anabasia's goons.
So we should probably be careful. We can climb up there. An early access does not die if you visit the Lion's Den before completing her quest. Her death will trigger a game over. Okay. Make sure you have a way to revive her, such as an Aether Pearl. We do. In the full release, her survival will no longer be mandatory. Okay. We'll make sure she doesn't die. We should probably save the game. Save. There we go. So there's a cave this way. We came in here. Looks like that's it, huh?
What's that over there?
It's a building.
The door to an ancient ruin.
The way in must be somewhere else.
Okay. What's over this way? Observe.
Oh, someone really had a grudge against that tree.
Someone was training their archery skills, that's all.
Do you think that's a warning?
There's only one way to find out. Let's move.
Oh, what's that stench? Oh, rotting meat. Like a predator's den. Should we be worried?
We should probably go sneaky.
Cautious, yes. Let's hope that isn't the smell of our spy's rotting corpse. What's that you found?
A dagger.
Oh, impressive.
I mean, it's all neat and shiny. Not some rusty piece of crap dropped here long ago.
Someone was here pretty recently. Probably our spy. We're getting close. Footprints. Boots.
So people are in the vicinity. Maybe our man.
That looks like a secret passage. I guess you're supposed to know a secret passage is there. Advanced shove. What is this? Damage areas. Some arenas feature areas that deal damage when a creature is pushed against them. Okay. Neat. All right, we got young sand lion. Wait, wait. Don't you do anything. Engage the enemy in a fight. If the foe does not perceive your party, attempt to surprise them. Yes. Boom, got him. Do we surprise him? I don't know. Let's move you to here first. What can she do? Shove attack, NPC spells. Why don't you go hide over here? Does this mean he's... Oh, this is in stealth. Okay. We'll move you up. Nice, nice. Edmund. Oh goodness, we got a couple big boys. Sand lion, sand lion. Okay. Why don't we do bless? And then we'll leave you kind of back. Enemy turn. I guess they were not surprised. Ow.
You're still standing.
Not anymore, you're not. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Fist. I guess punch him. I'm prone. Well, critical miss. Oh my gosh. This is very bad. I'm in a pretty bad situation right now. Okay, we can't get away from these. What we're going to have to do is...
Arcana, Evo.
We'll try this.
Malmus!
Yeah, get knocked down. Failed, failed. Can I get away now? Nope, they're still going to get an attack of opportunity on me. Bummer, dude. All right, well... Stabilize. You could go over and stabilize him. That would give him a turn. Or we could just...
Majorca,
do this.
Evo, Malmus!
Ah, I missed it by one. Alright, that's fine. Why don't you go over here? We don't want you to die. Oh, am I out of... Oh no! I'm out of healing. Wah, wah, wah. That's not good. Well, shoot. Let's just go back over here then. We'll do Sacred Flame.
Marike, Evo, Malmus!
Saved. Dang it.
Ah!
That's not good either. Dying? These things are wrecking me. Maybe we weren't supposed to be fighting this. I'm getting destroyed. Oh yeah, I'm dead here. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. No way. Like these are still full health. I could take an attack of opportunity to get people up, but yeah, this is not going well at all. Jeez. I don't know how I can actually do this fight. That's nuts, man. Like, this is too much. I'm gonna step right. Oh, wait. Do I have spells left? Oh, I do. I do have one. Let's see. We're gonna go right here.
Arcana, Evo, Malmix.
I mean, this is this is bad. Wow, dude. Oh, that's an attack of opportunity. We don't want to do that. Does she have any potions? I don't think she has any potions. Cleric powers. We could heal. Yeah, this is just bad. Yeah, we're not going to win this. Let's just load from right outside. Where were we? Autosave. That was the most recent one. Yeah, that was bad. I didn't realize there were two big ones in there. Wait, this is autosave from there. Hold on. We got to go back to like here. This is the beginning of the fight? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well. See, like, I thought there were just the little guys in here. I didn't know the big ones were in here at all. Let's go, let's go here.
Arcana, Evo, Malmix.
Oh my gosh, you gotta stop missing. What? Terrible. Terrible. Oh, come on. All because that one stupid guy wouldn't. Here, let's yeah, stack them up. There you go. Do that. This is actually going to work out all right, because we're going to cast spell and we're going to do this.
Evo.
Boom! Get out of here. What the heck? They didn't die? Okay, what does she have? Chromatic orb. Let's do this here and here and here. Oh, do we get one more? She get 4? Oh, she gets 4, and we'll hear. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay. Cole. Hit this guy. Sneak attack. Okay. That'll work. We just gotta get this. We gotta get him out of here somehow, but I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Maraike Encho Biribe.
Okay, yeah, hit him. Quarterstaff. Nice! Actually hit him. This guy's, these are the ones that are gonna hurt though. Okay, he's down. That's not good. Alright, Burlio.
Arcana Evo.
We don't want to do that. Hang on though. If I move. I can move here.
Arcana Evo. Malvis.
Nah, you saved. All right. That's all right. Let's do. What does she have? She can get him up. We're gonna heal Edmund. All right, let's do that. Nice. Good miss there. Good miss. I'm very proud of you. Do we want to move closer? I don't want to be close to these things. Okay, you have no more spells, but you should have Cleric power. Which we can do Divine Spark, right? That's the one I probably want to do. Turn the dead. Yeah, we're going to do this Divine Spark. Although the problem is these two go before, so I need to like... He's just going to get hit again. Oh, I missed him. That's not good. All right, you're up. That helps. Now, the question is defensive stance? Or do we try to actually hit this guy? Two whole damage. Wow. Amazing. So should we go dodge? Gives them disadvantage. We're gonna go dodge. And hope that they keep it attacking him. Alright, you are gonna do...
Neyorka Evil Malnith!
Oh boy. I could get Burlio up. But I don't know if I should. Probably shouldn't. Not this turn anyway.
Marike, Evo.
25?
Marike, Evo, Malmis!
Good. Critical miss. Oh my god, he still got hit. Yeah, we're gonna make him dodge. Wait, does he have a bonus action? Use device potion. I could get over here. Hang on. I could do this over here. Bonus action. Wait. Select a friendly target. Must be wounded. What? Am I not close enough to him? Oh, wait. There we go. That's what I need to do. Oh, wait, I did... What? I meant to use bonus action this on him. Oh, my God. Well. Now he's not dodging for the turn, so that's not going to be good.
Arcana, Eve.
I can't move. Shoot.
Arcana, Evo. Malmis!
Well. Not good.
Neyorka Evil Malnith!
99%. It's not even possible on a D20. Like, how does that work?
Marike, Evo, Malmis!
Oh my gosh. Seriously. Miss. Okay. 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 We're looking better now. We want you this time. We're gonna do this to heal up. And then you're gonna do dodge. Confirm. Okay, we're good. You stay right there and you dodge. You have 0 spells left? Yeah, so we're just gonna have you disadvantage on concentration saving throws. We don't need that. We're just gonna
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
You missed?
Only the last blow matters.
Of course you missed. Alright, you run over here.
Neyorka, Evo, Malmis!
Alright. And you're vexed. Okay.
Marike, Evo, Malmis!
We still have a little bit of healing left. If I need it. I'm going to switch you to shield just in case they come over this way. And I'm going to put you a little closer. There you go. Yeah, attack him with disadvantage. Okay, we're gonna dodge again. I think he's out of bonus actions, yeah, so we're going to dodge again. Yes.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Alright, we're getting there. Whittling down, whittling down.
Neyorka, Evo, Malmis!
1 damage. Come on.
Marike, Evo, Malmis!
Nice. Okay, we just got 1 left. Alright, you can move around here so they don't run off, and you're gonna still dodge though. We got 5 turns. We're not gonna kill it in 5. So we're gonna dodge.
Arcana.
Wait, what is poison spray? Does 1d12 damage, right? This one does 1d10, so let's do poison spray.
Necro. Malmis!
Has a chance to do more damage.
Neyorka, Evo, Malmis!
Marike, Evo, Malmis!
Ah, dang it. You hit me. It's alright. It's alright. much health does this thing have left? 34. Okay, so we're gonna keep dodging.
Arcana,
Oh wait, we're doing the poison
Arcana, Necro, Malmis!
spray. Nice, nice.
Nayoka, Evil, Malmis!
There we go, 9 damage. I'll take it. Okay.
Marike, Evo, Malmis!
What? That's okay. That's okay. We can manage.
Arcana, Necro, Malmis!
Nayoka, Evil, Malmis!
Whew. You. There you go. We did it. Phew. Let's take a short rest. Well, here, let's pick up junk. That was a hard fight. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do a short rest. We get our second win. Look, we're gonna get all this stuff back.
I could take a little
Thank
break.
goodness. Okay. Identify item. What? Let's do that. Okay. What can we identify? What item do we have? Oh, the silk gloves. I didn't even know we had those. Proficiency in sleight of hand and medicine. Okay. Let's go ahead and get arcane recovery. Okay, so good. We're okay. We're good. I didn't realize I got the gloves already. I thought, new tutorial inventory. We already did that. I thought we were getting the gloves once we returned her to the thing. But so he's already got proficiency in sleight of hand, I assume. The rogue does, right? Where would I see that? Skills, sleight of hand, +4. So I mean, I don't know who else would need sleight of hand, but we get a proficiency in medicine as well. So we'll just have the cleric. I mean, but I think he's already got proficiency in medicine. I would imagine. Medicine, yeah. So we're going to give proficiency... Oh, shoot. That's probably not the best item to take, but that's fine. So yeah, we'll do it that way. So now he's got proficiency in medicine. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Why is everything glowing? That was weird. Why would we swim underneath that when we could just walk around? That was silly. Very, very silly. Okay, let's go. I guess we're coming up here. Wait, did I get this? Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Ooh. Give that to, I forgot we had scrolls. I could have used those, probably make that fight a little bit easier. I think I got a magic missile scroll. Alright, let's knock on the door. Hello? Anybody home? What the heck? Crawl.
I don't like it either.
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, I don't want to leave. Wait, what? Why would I have to get on this side?
We should take a look at this.
Explosive barrel. Are we gonna end up fighting these people? The rogue failed on disarming a trap. Terrible. World's worst rogue. These people are just don't. Are they oblivious?
Surrender and you shall be spared.
No way! You'll have to come and get me!
There is no escape. You're simply delaying the inevitable.
We'll see about that.
Fine. Your funeral.
What's going on here? Help! He's trying to kill me!
Stay out of this, stranger.
Okay.
And who are you?
A servant of the Lady Anabasia. This man is wanted for espionage. I have full signed authority to take him in.
He's going to kill me! He's one of the Beacon's executioners!
It's none of our business. Okay. Let's see. We're a top secret mission. We are kind of, in a sense, right? We take his side, you'll be killed. Intimidation. Advantage. I've got advantage, though. But it's 58% with the advantage? Or do I get to roll that twice, and it's just a 58% each time? I don't understand how that's actually worded there. I'm assuming it's with the advantage. We're going to do this one because it's a 2% better chance. Nice.
We're here on a top secret mission for the Lady Anabasia to infiltrate this spy's network.
Since when did you become one of our agents?
Well, that's why the Lady Anabasia recruited us. Nobody knows who we are. Now, just walk away and pretend you're angry. We'll mention your help in our report.
This is an outrage. Who gave you authority to interfere? Lady Anabasia will hear about this.
Nailed it. We're amazing.
I suppose I should thank you, whoever you are.
We're the Colwalls. Oh, that's right. What was that password again? 8 circles make 1.
What? Where did you hear that?
Your friend, Jira. He told us to come here and tell you that.
You mean... Jira?
No, he's dead.
Is he?
I'm afraid so. He was executed.
He's definitely
I thought
dead.
I'd be prepared. But somehow I hoped. That bastard was always braver than me. Now he's a martyr.
He told us about your republic and the beacon. We wanted to help your cause.
Well, I don't think Jira would have just given out the password. even if he was tortured. So, I guess I have to trust you.
You have to.
You're
Them's the
safe from
rules.
Anabasia's agents, at least for now. What will you do?
I have to get back to Kaya-Treffia, deliver this box to my supervisor.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
So, what's in the box?
Just look. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I can trust you that much yet.
But you said it yourself. Jira wouldn't have given us the password if you couldn't trust us.
Fine. It's an Ahuilan banner. I took it from a beacon agent. Jira said this proved the beacon was interfering in the affairs of the Ahuilan.
A banner? That's it? That's all you have?
Not just any banner. A royal banner. Only carried by royalty. Not something you buy in a market. Not in Kayamar, anyway. There was a big regime change not long back, all of a sudden. As soon as it happened, all Ahuilan trade and diplomatic relations with the Republic were stopped.
And you think this banner proves what?
Look, I'm not the brains. This was Jira's theory.
You're not the brawn either.
I need to get this back to Tribune Silverman. She's, you know, smarter than I am.
Supervisor?
Your supervisor? Who's that?
Tribune Galana Silvermoon. She's a great person. I'm sure she's going to be a senator someday. Lovely lady.
Okay, what's a tribune?
What's a tribune?
Oh, you really are new here. It's a high political rank. We're very, organized as a state.
Interesting. And senators are the highest rank?
Yes. And no. As I said, it's complicated. I'm not too political, not like that.
I see.
He's not intelligent nor political. Got it.
We have other pressing matters to attend to, but maybe we'll come visit someday.
If you say so. If you don't mind, I'd like to name you in my report. Is that all right?
Sure, why not?
I guess I'll be on my way then. Farewell, and may the light of the Nexus shine on you, Corwolves.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting turn of events there. Any, Go ahead and disarm that one too, buddy. Don't fail again.
Yeah, who cares?
Is there anything up here? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna blow up. I don't like that it doesn't pause when you spot a trap. It's just like, nope, we're gonna keep walking right into it. I don't like that. Oh, we can rest here. Nice. So let's rest here. We can get a long rest. We have mixed fruit, cool, and we're gonna rest till dawn. Prepare spells. Healing word, protect from good and evil, shield of faith, grants +2 armor bonus. That's concentration though, so I don't want that. All right. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. It's fine. All right. Fully recovered. We are good to go. What does that do? That open the door in the back? Ooh, treasure. Don't fail me now, buddy.
I'm such an idiot.
This guy is the worst. He is the worst rogue ever. What the heck, dude? Four fails in a row. Oh, look, we finally did it. Wow. Literally the worst rogue I have ever seen in my life. Can't we identify this? Do I not have identify? Oh my god. Alright, we'll do a short rest. And we'll identify it. Let's go ahead and do that. Identify mace. Identifies the mace plus 1 mace. Okay. I don't want a mace though. It's awful. I guess we'll give that to Edmund. Because I don't use maces. Eh, whatever. It's fine. Equip. We'll give it to the cleric. Alright, so you can't open this door from this side? This seems very weird. Very strange. Very, very strange. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. We're gonna go this way. Gets AAA vibes. Yeah, this game looks a lot better. Game's a lot better. Oh, the rogue is this guy. Wait, is it not automatically? It doesn't automatically choose your highest person to disarm traps? It literally said that in one of the tips, the tool tips. It said it automatically does it. Like, I'm 100% sure it said that. That's crazy. Experience the adventure. Okay. No, it literally said that, though, in the tooltip somewhere, like, review tutorial. Under one of these things, when using, like, interacting. The most suitable character is automatically selected to attempt the pick. Says it right there. The most suitable character. Well, you know, just saying. She looks very angry.
We can't go on like this. We have to do something.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Really? You can't hear them on the wind?
I thought I heard movement. Maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
We've been followed since Kayamar. We have to lose them. Or I feel our song will end badly.
You think they're the ones after your sickless items?
Blessed Marike. That is the one thing I am certain of.
Okay, time to take the initiative. Ambush them. This is as good a place as any. We can hold the high ground.
Are you sure? We don't know exactly what or how many there are.
She's right. What if they're too strong for us? We could lose our lives.
We don't have much time. They'll be here soon.
Ruh-roh.
Stay low.
We're gonna be fine.
Check your gear.
We're not your crew.
Ambush the pursuers. When are they coming? Alright, which way do we have to go here, though? Let's see. Locations, entrance. Oh, there they go. Can I pause it? Individual U up on here. U also up here. U, I don't know, go somewhere. You are gonna pop out from the bushes. Are they still coming? They're still coming. Edmund. Back here. Oh, they're right there. They're not moving. Okay. Not too close. You're wearing armor. You're gonna sneak around. Oh, there's more of them. No.
That's on me.
That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I wanted to get a surprise attack. It's alright. So we got, let's see, one here, and two over here. No, it said to surprise attack. That's what it said to do. That's what I heard. I heard surprise attack. Let's see. Got you with that. Okay. You're just gonna smack him with your mace. Brand new mace. Hit him. Bam! Right in the face. Nice, 8 damage. I'll take it. Oh, wait, what the heck? Where's this thing at? Oh, it's up top. Is it going to come after... Uh-oh. Where the heck are you coming from? That's not good.
Bleed!
Make me bleed my own blood. Ah, you missed. Critically. Wait, you have a bow? That's not good. That's really not good. Let's move over here. Sneak attack. What the heck, dude? Well, this is not good at all. Wait, I want to push. Can I push it off the edge here? I don't know if I can. How far can you push? Inflict prone. Push it 5 feet away. It's not next to the edge. Whoops. Well, I know it's strength based. Guess what isn't strength based?
Arcana Evo.
This. Wait a minute. We need to go over here.
Arcana Evo.
Bye. What? It pushed him 10 feet and he didn't move an inch. That should have launched him off the edge. That's just silly.
You could do so much better.
Nayoka, Evo, Malnus!
Got him. Actually, let's put her in front of the other guy so she takes some hits. All right, you are gonna smack this guy. Got him. Ooh, we got a battle axe. Action surge. This guy gets 2 attacks. What level is that guy? That should have provoked an attack of opportunity. What the heck?
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Oh, come on.
Nayoka Evo.
60%, or we can guarantee his death.
Malnus.
I like it. I'll take it. You missed me, you missed me. Well, that sure didn't miss me. Come on! Die already! What does sapped do? Disadvantage on next attack roll. Okay. Well, let's hit this guy since we have advantage on him. Rude. There you go. Cleric killing people over here. Good job, Cleric. Ooh, what do we have? Hide armor. Throwing axes. Nice, nice.
Nayoka Evo. Malnus.
High ground. Alright, can Cole get... we can get to him for double attack. Heroic inspiration, do it. Nice. Where's that guy running to? Dude, the cleric is killing everyone. Is there not loot? No loot? Chase him down, cleric.
Nayoka Evo. Malnus.
Critical miss. Ah, you got a disadvantage.
Marike Evo Malmis.
I don't think she can hit him from here, can she?
Nayoka Evo.
Oh, she can.
Malnus.
And she did.
They were definitely after us.
Yeah, they were.
Their song has ended.
Let's see what we have here. What's this?
Is that a crown?
Sickless jewelry.
Of course. The sickless woman. She wanted to sell it to me, but I said no.
How
But
about
I said
this?
no way.
Looks like some sort of gemstone. Nothing so fancy, it's just a crystal. Flashy, but cheap.
It's a Cyclist keystone.
You see his
They're
arm just
very
go right
common.
inside of it.
It allows them to focus the flow of mana to power greater magic.
Oh.
Interesting. And this looks like a map, drawn in glass. Or is that amber?
Song of Wonder. It's an amberlith, an ancient form of Cyclist map. No one knows how they made them.
Look, a cross. There, see? This is a treasure map.
Don't be daft. More likely something to do with their plans. Or the location of their hideout.
What about this piece of paper? The writing's very odd.
It's a common cipher. Simple to decrypt.
By Aaron's beard. If you can, please do.
Bring Calabar's map to the hideout. Kill the woman if needed.
Oh, blessed Marike, not Jade.
We can't be sure of that. She could still be alive. We should make sure Jebfa returns to her people safely.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want my song to end. But is my life worth more than Jade's?
Well, we could find the place marked on the map. Maybe we can locate your friend and whoever is behind this.
Blessed listener, I will trust your decision.
Yeah, I'll trust your decision. Somebody should probably go heal this guy.
Marike, Abio, Pure.
Thanks.
You're gonna loot it? There we go. Short sword, leather armor. Alright, anything else? A corpse. And a locked chest. Wait a second. We're gonna use the rogue this time. Because we're smart. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Houdini? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we're only going to play this for a little bit longer, then we're going to go switch back over to Monsters and Memories. Ooh, we got a potion. Nice. Okay, let's go down here. Let's give the potion to Criddle. Why does this keep telling me about my inventory? I don't need to know about my inventory. There we go. Now we can do that. Letter to daughter. A letter from a dwarven adventurer to her daughter. Okay. My egg in the nest. Okay. Poor guy. Locations entrance. What does that mean? How the heck do we get out of here? Leave area. I guess that's how we get out of here. An unlooked for occurrence. You have reached the border territories. Okay. All right. Enter the fort.
Some kind of border post. Oh, shouldn't be a problem. We're agents of the Beacon, remember? What makes you think I forgot?
Alright, I guess we're going this way. Well, what I'm going to do, though, is we only have a few minutes left, so I don't really want to get started in this area, since I have no idea what we're going to be doing in here. We're going to save it there. Griddle save, and boom, save. We're going to stop there for now. We're going to be playing some Monsters and Memories for the rest of the day. So we're going to pull that up. We're going to start playing that. I don't know when... The servers are supposed to be up soon, so we'll see when these servers go down. Why can't I not change the category here? That's weird. All right, maybe restart Steam to do what? Do you see the dev post about item updates? It's kind of hidden in the feedback section on for Monsters and Memories. I mean, they're constantly doing stuff here, but no, I did not see one. Oh, restart the stream? Eh. I'm not worried about it. Under game feedback? Not project feedback? Oh, game feedback, this one here. Oh, this right here from Jahar. There's an update on how we're approaching items during beta. Items in the game are going to be fairly dynamic, and we're likely to continue to shift and adjust as we add more zones, get player feedback over time. We've got the full level 1 to 60 progression available. But only a small portion of the content that can be... Okay. This means we need to adapt our long-term plans to ensure players get the stats and items they need now. And that as the game grows, likely revisit the items dropping. Okay. This is well aligned with our big plans. Hang on, I gotta turn that down a little bit. Jahar, I believe, is Rich Waters. I think, but I'm not 100% sure on that. This is well aligned with the bigger plans. Monster Memories isn't aiming for a static and unchanging world, but expects things to shift and change over time to keep the experience fresh in the world from feeling stagnant. Okay, increase in variety of common items dropping. Yes. We believe gearing up and exploring dungeons is part of the player journey rather than something you should just do at level 60. This means we'll be tuning the challenge level of NPCs to expect you to have some gear as part of the progression. Thank you. Holy moly. Yeah, that has been needed for a long time. A very long time. I don't know why they waited the beta to do this, but I mean, I'm just glad that they're finally doing it. Named NPCs will still only drop 1 item per kill, but they will have an increased variety of common items they could drop. This should ensure all classes have reasonable upgrades available as they level up. Each named NPC still has their own unique loot pool and are not shared across NPCs. They just have a greater variety of items they might drop. I mean, I don't know if I like that. I mean, I like it because we have a more variety of items, but like each time you kill it, that means it's a less chance you're going to get that other item, right? The super rare item or whatever item it is that you need. If they add 5 items, you have less of a chance to get the one item that you want. Named NPCs will often drop a variety of items for different classes and archetypes, and this is intentional. While it does lose some immersion, why on earth did this wizard have a plate helmet? It gives better camping experience for party. I mean, I like that too. Like, I do like that, where you get, you know, like a wizard could drop any item. You need to drop rare and have a chance to drop an item. Well, the rare, yeah, bro, the rare item might still be 1%. But let's say, like, I'm a melee class and I go and try to kill this particular mob because it drops 1 of 3 items. I could use all 3 of those. Now they made it 1 of 5 items. 2 of those items I can no longer use. It takes away the potential of certain items dropping. Like, they have to, it's going to make certain items drop less. Somewhere in there. The rare item could still be 1%, sure. That encourages more groups to go to that place? Maybe. I mean, maybe. We'll have to see how it plays out, though. But, it's going to kind of suck. You're trying to kill a mob, and now it drops this crappy common item that nobody wants, you know, 20% of the time. So we'll have to see. The percent didn't change on the rare item, yes, bro. But what I'm talking about are all of the items. There could be a common item on there. Some percentage had to change. If they went from 3 items to 5 items, they had to take the percentage of 2 of those items away from the other 3. That's what I'm talking about. So that could potentially make it worse. I mean, it could be the rare too. We don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't say that it takes the percentage away from anything in particular. They're just adding more items, which means that all 3 of those items probably have the potential of being less because they added 2 additional. If they went from 3 to 5, for example. Anyway, we'll monitor this change for feedback and adjust in the future as more zones come online. We'd like to go back to more limited loot pool. What? So it's not semantics, bro. It actually makes sense. Trust me. It's not semantics. So they're going to go to more items on singular mobs, and then later on, as they have more content, they're going to go back to less items. That's literally what I'm talking about. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, just make the items drop, but just add more named in an area. Like, instead of saying, oh, we're only going to have 1 named for this area that drops now 5 items, why not have 2 separate named in that same general area and give them 3 items each? Like, it's more fun, in my opinion, that way. Like, that's more fun for everybody, I think, because you have more chances of more named mobs, and like, on this mob you have caster items, and on this mob you have melee items, but it's part of the same camp. They could make the lower level mob like 25 and under drop stuff easier. That's what I think they should do. I think anything under around level 20, maybe 25, I don't know. Lower level mobs should only have 2 items that drop, a common and an uncommon. And then have a higher chance of both of those items dropping rather than 3 or 4 or 5 items dropping. Because when you're lower level, you get through the content so quickly that oftentimes you don't get the item that you want. Because you're just burning through the content so quickly. I would much prefer that. This whole, like, adding more items to that just seems counterintuitive. Yeah, you may never even know an item exists because you're only there for a couple hours at most. the mob might spawn one time in the couple hours that you're there, and you get one item, and you're like, okay, cool. Like, I don't like that. I think that they should decrease the number of items, put more loot in the lower level areas with more named mobs or something, and spread out the loot to more enemies. Or in the lower level areas, have random, random magic items that drop. Like in Wormsbane, any creature in there has like a very small chance to drop like a weapon or something. The problem is there's too few named mobs. Yeah, exactly, Kel. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, increase the number of named mobs, decrease the number of items on those mobs. Like, that's what I would do. Like, I don't think that more items on fewer mobs is the way to go. This is, I mean, they want our feedback on it. I'll give them my feedback so far, and we'll see how it goes. Anyway, common and uncommon NPC drops and quest rewards are getting a bit better. As we update, this is another issue, right? The common and uncommon items have been kind of garbage so far. You basically only want the rare item. Yeah, this is more rare mobs is a good idea. Yeah. 2 to 3 items tops, exactly. Like, I think in the low and level 1 to 20 range, 2 items, more rare mobs. That's what I would do. And I think that would feel better for the level 1 to 20. And you get some basic gear as you're leveling up in those levels. Right now, you generally level too quickly, and the best gear that you can get is crafted stuff. So you might as well just get crafted armor and just skip trying to camp any of those mobs at all. That would be my take on it. Yeah, we're trying to avoid that other topic, so. Currently, the gap between a named NPC's common item and rare feels huge. It probably is. It's probably like, for the common and uncommon, it's probably like 80%. Right? It might even be more than that. It might be like 90%, and then a 10% chance you get the rare item. While rare should be clearly better, the common especially feels overly weak. Rare item power is a good spot right now, so we'll be leaving those items alone and boosting commons and uncommons and continuing to... How do you boost the commons and uncommons without affecting the rare? Let's say there's 3 items. The rare is a 10% chance to drop. The other 2 are the other 80%, or the other 90%. So how do you boost these 2 without affecting this one? And you can add 5 items, but now that rare is still 10%, and now each one of these are 20% each? The item power... Oh, okay. If they're talking about rare item powers in a good spot, and they're boosting... That could be, yeah. Not the drop, the stats. Yeah, that could be it. That's true. That makes sense. Which is something that they need to do. Common and uncommon items are literally garbage in some ways. They were terrible. Like, we had that common ring that dropped off a level 50 mob. Common ring off of level 50 mob that had, like, 2 wisdom. You could make crafted stuff that's better than that. At, like tier 3 crafted stuff is... Tier 2 crafted stuff is better than that. Yeah, they're +1 stat. Yeah, exactly. 1 to 2 to a single stat, and that was it. Like, just absolute garbage. Increasing stats don't tell the whole story, though, and we need to make sure the higher rarities feel worth chasing. We'll add more unusual stats, effects, and cosmetics to most rare. Okay, and they'll feel like they provide... Yeah. This is something that I want to see. Unusual stats, effects, and cosmetics. I don't care about the cosmetics that much, although that's cool. But... yeah, when you have like a rare item that's a very rare chance to drop, and it still just has like +5 to a stat or something like that's just like, it feels bad. It feels bad. Yeah, the 1 AC ring off the smuggler. Yeah, the one you're talking about, the one down on the beach in Worms or in Shaded Dunes. That feels terrible. Been asking for this forever, but I'm a Diablo player and didn't play EQ. I mean, it's different than Diablo for sure, right? It's different in Diablo for sure. Change, we expect to see better availability of items for all classes and general improvement to the quantity of items you're wearing, or quality of items you're wearing. This change may make its way to beta soon. We'll look forward to your... Okay. So some of these changes are good. Some of these changes are like, we'll see. I don't like adding multiple new items, like taking a named and then giving it more items that it can drop. I don't like that at all. But increasing the common gear is probably better. I would agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. I was okay with it, but I can see your point for sure. Yeah, the gear, yeah, that's just gonna feel bad. All right, we're gonna see when the server's coming down. Server's coming down in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick and grab a quick snack. This server's gonna come down, and then we're gonna be bringing up the other servers. It's only one item. Yeah, you only drop one item at a time, but now there's gonna be more possible items that can drop off of that NPC. And then supposedly the stats are going to go up a little bit too. That's what it sounded like to me. But yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. And then we're going to continue playing. We're going to do some, yeah. What's this helmet that I'm wearing? This helmet that I'm wearing right here is the Overlord's plate helmet. It comes off of the Overlord that comes with the haste cloak that you can get. This is his rare drop, technically. Like, he comes with that, and... I think he's got shoulders. He had 4 items. The Overlord, Bloody Nose Overlord guy had 4 items. The helmet was the rarest of those. I believe it was the rarest. It's the only one that I've only seen once. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, dokie. Failed to get server list. Uh-oh. Right-row. Wah. It doesn't have my password. What happened to my password? Give me a second. It's down for maintenance for a bit, is it? All right. Well, let me get my password either way. Unknown error. Please try again later. Okay. Well, while we wait for whatever it's down for, did they put that in the news or game announcements or something? Public servers are down. All of our services are in maintenance mode for a while. Closed beta. We'll be back soon. What? What? Well, let's just chat about it then. Let's just talk. Saw a post in the Fighter Discord that Fighter has the highest DPS of all the tanks. Would you agree with that? Of the tanks, yes, Fighter is up there. I would say that the Fighter and Shadow Knight are very similar in DPS. The Fighter probably has a slight edge because it can dual wield, and then when it gets triple attack at level 55, it has a slight edge plus the crit. But it's not like an astronomical amount. It has a slight edge, yes. Yeah, I want a refund, right? I demand a refund. Yeah, the playtest, yeah, it looked like it went well. I was not around for the playtest. I know some of you might have, tried to check to see if I was streaming or anything. I drove back on Friday from Florida, and then I spent all day Saturday and Sunday pretty much hanging with family since I hadn't been with my girlfriend, and I hadn't seen my son and my girlfriend's daughter. I haven't spent any time with them over the past month. So I basically spent the weekend, hanging out with family and stuff. But we're going to be playing a lot again this week with the closed beta. And then next week is spring break. So I'll be gone again for a lot of spring break next week. I'll probably still be playing some, but I won't be streaming it. And then after that, I don't think we have any plans after that, like all the way through for a while. So jumped in a bit just to try out the wizard changes. Yeah, did you like it? I haven't checked out the wizard yet. I haven't played it. I played off and on, no lag in Night Harbor on the beta. Had some login server issues, but or at first this fixed within 20 minutes. Awesome. Yeah, I heard that the lag was pretty good in Night Harbor. Like there wasn't any really. That's what I was hearing. As long as we have mana regen buffs, yeah, that's going to be a thing, right? But hopefully that's what they do with this new item update stuff. Like they're saying down here, they want to add right here unusual stats, effects, and cosmetics. But they need to add more like mana regen or something to those items, like especially for certain classes, like the wizard, right? Like the wizard should have that. Here, let's go ahead and add in, see what Isar is doing here. Hello. Server's down for a little bit, it looks like, so let's log in whenever we can. Hopefully I can actually hear him. I think I set it up right when I got everything set back up. But anyway, let's go back over here. I think the missile thing is fine. They let you both melee and use the skill to get stacks. Yeah. Well, the issue that I have with it, Umpax, with the wizard changes is while you're using the staff or doing melee, you're not meditating. So it's still going to be a mana issue for our wizards. Like, right? That's not going to change anything. They're just able to do it in a different way, but it's still ultimately the same thing. I get how much damage is it though? Is the staff damage? Certainly get stacks faster than auto attacking with two-handed staff. So the two-handed staff is actually faster. That's good. Do you know what camp in Fallen Pass High Watchman Albury spawns at? High Watchman Albury. Fallen Pass. I don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly because I don't. Doesn't sound familiar. You just use this skill and get the stacks, then spell sit. Well, the stacks only last what, like 30 seconds though, right? So you don't want to use the skill until you're ready to nuke, I would imagine. The damage is pretty bad. It scales with level and some int. I was doing 18 damage per spell hit at level 30. Well, 18 damage is about right at level 30 because like your melee attacks, how much do they do? They probably can't do much either. I would imagine the melee was worse, yeah. Because you're not going to have the strength, right? Hang on one second. What? Oh. Why? What? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm getting packages sent to me and I'm getting a bunch of text messages. Okay, there we go. So confused. So confused. All right. I don't know what's happening right now. We're actually changing our internet as well. I found a really good deal with internet for my area. So I'm changing my internet. We're going to probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, Esar's post is blowing up over here about charm. It's gone nuts. Like, charm is clearly a problem. That's why people are arguing it so much. But anyway, that's why, like, I can just refer people to these posts here. I don't know what they did to charm, but it's broken. I can't hold any charms for more than a few seconds. Blues too. Yeah, well. Get 10 gold and buy 7+ jewelry. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's the whole... They got no Riz? That's true. They don't have the Riz. Am I doing it right? We don't have the Giga Chads over here with their Riz. Favorite dungeon from other MMOs? What is this? Favorite dungeon. What would be my favorite dungeon from other MMOs? I don't know, man. I really don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, these are from Dark Age of Camelot. But I don't know what mine would be. Favorite dungeon. I really liked the wasn't Permafrost. What was the fire dungeon in EverQuest 2? Like, I think it was Solusek, and they made that place huge in EverQuest 2. Sleeper's Tomb in EQ. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. If you were to roll a DPS, which 2 to 3 would you consider and why? I could play a Spellblade. I would totally do that. Monk, if I didn't have Isar that was going to play Monk in early access, I would totally be a Monk. I enjoy pulling, and just I like the Monk. So I would totally do that. I like the Spellblade. They need to do some more to it, but I do like the Spellblade. Or probably a Beastmaster. It'd be a melee class, most likely. Or a Beastmaster. If I'm going to play a Spellcaster, I would rather it have utility like an Enchanter. Although, like, I like the Magician in EverQuest 1. So, like, an Elementalist in this game could be pretty fun. Man, I got the hiccups. Woo! Soul Eye. Was it Soul Eye? Was that what it was in EQ2? Yeah, I loved that dungeon. Crypt of Varsoon. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Blackrock Deaths in WoW was pretty amazing. Runny Eye in EQ2 was fun. Runny Eye. Which one? Was that the one that was near... I'm trying to think of where... I don't remember Runny Eye. Was that the low-level one? Like the level 20-ish dungeon? Gobs on the island, like 30s to 40s. Okay. I don't remember that one very much. Spellblade, cool concept. I think they're struggling with the design vision versus actual gameplay mechanics. Yeah, the Spellblade, I like the idea of the Spellblade, but it's really boring because it's just literally, cast buffs on yourself and then turn on auto attack. It's just kind of like boring, right? So, yeah. Hey, let's get some music going. This is kind of boring. Let's get Monsters and Memories, Robert Is it Inkstrad? I think it's Inkstrad, right? Or is it Inkstrand? It might be it's Inkstrand. It is Inkstrand. I was wrong.
Mint's Premium Wireless is
Mint
$15
Premium
a month,
Wireless.
but I'd like to offer one other perk.
8 hours of ambiance. What is this fantasy? This isn't all night or all Monsters and Memories, is it? I don't want the crickets though. Is this literally just It's crickets the whole time? There won't be a copyright on these, Burl. This is literally the developer of Monsters and Memories and his stuff. We're allowed to listen to this. Man loves his crickets. He does love his crickets. There we go. We'll just do this. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. You've heard artists streaming their own stuff getting hit. Well, yeah, but you have to have people going out and doing that. Robert doesn't have anybody doing that. I'm pretty sure. Is leveling too fast? Yes, it is. It is too fast. I'm not going to read all 3,000 of these. What is this talking about? Wormsbane weapons are supposed to be good, but a few days into the server, everything is crap but steel. This is literally the issue. Right here. This is literally the issue. People are going to Wormsbane. This is like what we were talking about just a minute ago with the items, right? The itemization. You're going into Wormsbane. You're leveling up so quickly to get through that content. You're never actually seeing the rare drop good weapons. And people are just going to use steel. Why wouldn't they? Right? Why wouldn't they just use steel? Like, you can craft up to that in a couple of days. And then nobody's going to use any of that low-level gear. Anything that's worse than steel, they're just not going to use it. Same thing with jewel crafting. You can get jewel crafting up a decent amount within a couple of days. Why would you use any of the low-level garbage jewelry that's out there? It's awful. It just feels awful. I really wanted a soda, and I already drank my entire Coke. That didn't take long at all. Leveling during open beta felt 25%, at least in comparison with closed. 25% faster or slower? Or 25% of the closed? It's like way slower. Steel is abundant because you can power level proficiency currently. You're talking about you can level it because of the being able to get blacksmithing up very easily? Yes, but I don't think they're going to make it too hard. They need to make it harder than it currently is. It's too easy to mine high-level nodes level 1. It is, yeah. It's way too easy. The entire itemization process is just too easy. Like, everybody's just going to slap on some enchanted gear. They're going to slap on some crafted gear and just be boom, like, I'm good to go to level 40. Like, there's no reason to do anything else. Unpopular, but they probably need a wipe at some point in beta to test the fresh start economy with closer to full. Well, that's something that they're talking about doing, is maybe opening up another fresh start server. I want to say Sean commented or posted that somewhere. Said something about that somewhere. News? Yeah, right here. So we just run the 5th beta wave. We have 200 PvP only, and then they're doing this. Maybe they didn't say it here. Anyway, Sean at one point mentioned possibly opening up a beta 2. And having that run and see how people do with it. Because they need to make some major changes. Like some big changes. One with the economy. The economy is completely destroyed. Like, I've been saying this for 6 months or more. The economy is awful in this game. Absolutely terrible. So they need to do something about that because it's too easy to gain money. Of course, the first 20 levels, it's not. For spellcasters especially, because they're spending all their money on spells. But once you get past that, it's way too easy to gain money. It's too easy to level up trade skills. It's too easy to do a lot of stuff. And just the abundance of items coming into the economy. And economy is not just gold, by the way. Some people think economy and they assume money. It's talking about how easy it is to obtain all of the stuff. Like all of the ore, all of the gems, all of that kind of stuff. If it's too easy to get, then it's going to crash the economy. It's going to be terrible. Both being able to gather and slam stones means you can blast. Yeah, blacksmithing, you can get up to 230. 230, and it only cost me about 5 gold or so, 10 gold maybe, tops, to go from 1 to 230. And I bought everything off of the merchants right next to the blacksmith. It was really dumb. It was really dumb. PvP on DOC was Curse Tempest. Dude, PvP on DOC was great. Yeah, like if they're gonna do something in this game like that, it'd be awesome. But we'll see. Is Fighter just meant to be a tank, or can it be a good DPS? It is meant to be a tank. There is no flexing into different roles in this game. That doesn't really exist. Fighter is good DPS for a tank, but all DPS classes should be better than Fighter at DPS. Fighter is going to be a good tank with decent DPS. Spells cost so much. They do cost a lot, but once you hit like level 25 or so, you should never have to worry about the money for spells anymore. Like that should not be an issue. You should be able to buy all your spells from that point forward. By the time you hit like level 40 or 50, you're going to have an abundance of coin just coming in. There's tons and tons of coin coming in. That's like EQ though. I don't think it's bad. What, you're talking about the economy? It's very bad. Have you seen the economy in EverQuest? You need like 10 million platinum to do anything. Like, the economy in EverQuest is completely terrible. When you start killing skeletons, 15 plus, money starts to, yeah, exactly. Money starts to come in around your late teens. By the time you hit like 20, 25, even as spellcasters, you should be good to go on coin. That should not be an issue anymore. If you use jagged stones in a single create spam, you can get smithing up. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. You can go from 1 to 230 by just buying the stuff off of the merchant right next to the blacksmith, which is the sharpening stone stuff. That's literally what I did. EQ raised trade skills cost so much money. Yeah, I think it should cost more. Like they need to make that curve more difficult. I don't know that there is a curve. Like I don't feel like there's a curve on trade skills at all. I feel like it's just a straight line. Every time you make something, you have a % chance to increase the skill. It might have a little bit of a curve like in the beginning, you know, and then it kind of gets a little longer like that. Slight curve, but it doesn't feel like it's got much. Like it's just too easy. Maybe once you hit like 200, 250, it starts to slow down some, but yeah, it's still not great. Closes back up. Cool. Let's log in. Let's do this. No box. Before Kunark, Lightstones into Bandits. You have hundreds of plat at level 20. Well, maybe now. Originally, you didn't have that. What the heck happened here? Why does my character... Oh my gosh. I gotta recreate all this junk. All right, hang on. Let me close this down now. UI got borked too? Yeah, I'll have to fix it. It's all right. It's not a big deal. So we're going to rename this to my chat. This is going to be chat. So we're going to do Sintel party, guild officer, and that's it. Then we're going to do... all chat. And we're going to do... even though it's not going to be all chat, we're going to... oh my gosh. Not tells, not party, not guild or guild officer. Let's take away emotes and role as well. We're going to put emotes and roles on my chat down there. I can't find the right spot to check move the rested window. Oh, well, apparently they moved it. It's right here. I don't know that you can move this anymore. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can. It's this whole window right here. Like, it's actually a pretty big window. That was always in the game. It couldn't have been always in the game because getting like a couple hundred platinum in EverQuest was extremely difficult in the original game. The UI is still good to use. Just moved folders because someone changed the long name of the server. This will be solved with whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yep. What? They added a queue? Oh boy. Fun. That's great. Apparently they added a queue. Awesome. Oh my gosh, they messed up all this too. Hello. Apparently. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 5. Gotta set everything up again, man. I don't like it. Okay, what was I going to check on? We're going to jewel crafting this right here. We need copper. We don't need copper. We need like... well, copper. Get to the copper. All right, let me see what we can do here. Can I do silver? There's an easy way to level up jewel crafting as well. We could do gold, but those are 5 each. I don't think we could use silver. Those are 1 for iron. Might be able to use iron. And silver's 9. We might be able to use iron. Let me see if I can use iron. We can use iron. Good. So we're going to buy out... all right, Andy, were you getting on too? Okay. What do you want to do, sir? Everything got reset, yeah. It's kind of annoying, but they actually just made an announcement on it. I guess a file got moved or changed, like folder or whatever. So you just got to reset everything up again. That's fine with me. Am I going up at all in this? Okay, so yeah, jewel crafting is still going up. Good. Guess there's no more logging out, huh? You sound a little quieter, but that's about it. That's good. Okay. Yeah, give me... Yeah, we need to get some wood on the way. I can grab some on the way at the Shira camp. No. Okay, let's see. Iron. Yeah, we still can't do that. Okay, good. Finish what I'm doing. I'm going to drop some stuff in the bank, and then should be good to go. This is why I say, though, that, like, this is why I say that they're too easy to level, right? I'm already up to 43 in jewel crafting just by getting some iron that I can just buy right out of here. I could even buy more because people just dump their stuff in here, you know? I could just go buy more iron. I could level it up very easily. You know, this is a problem. It's a very big problem. Because if you can get gear so easily, then why would you want to go and try to farm higher level monsters and try to get rare named items that have gear on them? It's just too easy to get. So, anyway. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, let me set all this up again. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's just dump this stuff in here. Actually, let's try to do this first. I think one unbalanced factor is martial versus spellcasters. By level 14, it's martial. You're basically done spending coin. Well, I mean, that's part of the problem, but it's not the only problem. Yeah, the economy is just completely destroyed in this game. Like, it's completely destroyed. And it's going to be, like, what's going to end up happening is we're going to get early access. They're not going to fix the economy. Is this not a fire emerald? Oh, it's an emerald. Okay. Sapphire, diamond, turquoise, black pearl. All right, we're going to put these. Is this? That won't go in there. Okay. But yeah, they're going to have an issue with the economy. It's going to be a major issue. And I don't know what they're going to do about it. All right. Go buy some food. No worries. Someone know the settings for target's target? You just target something. Like, what settings are you looking for? There are no like true settings that I know of for that. A lot of stuff is going to be as is. Not sure how many changes they can make. Yeah, they really need to look at the economy. The economy is going to be broken as of early access. It's going to be completely broken. So it might be smart to play the class that you know you can make a bunch of money on early on, because then once they fix the economy, I don't know how they're going to be able to fix it. Like once 1.0 comes out, I feel like those servers are going to have a healthy, normal economy because they're going to have all the money sinks that are not currently in the game. Hopefully by that point. But right now, like the game is going to come out in early access, and then a lot of the trade skills are going to be kind of broken. It's going to be too easy to level them up. People are just going to like they're just going to do a lot of stuff way too quickly. That's right. All good. Thought I messed up something in settings. Nah, you're good on the whatchamacallit. Let's see. Let me find the iron ore. Make some of that. We're gonna make I think they're testing the queue. I don't think that's there because there's too many people. They're literally testing it. There's not even that much people on. What do we have online right now? Let's look. Only 281 people online. The queue is literally there to test it. What's gonna be broken about the economy? There's too much stuff coming in without enough going out. So we have no way. There's not enough like money sinks. There's not enough. There's not enough any of that. Like it's just too much coming in versus going out. Yeah, it's just not good. Not good at all. And it's going to remain a problem for a while. Yeah, they start at 1 and you can go up to 2. So you can basically double the size or halve the size. Anything red should not give any skill up chance at all. If you craft a red item, especially not in your crafting list. No, red items, they increase your skill up. Yeah, absolutely, they can increase it. I mean, you're still practicing on something difficult. So it should have a chance to increase your skill. Now, they could change that. That could be a change that they make to force people to craft things at the correct tier. But I don't know if they're going to do that or why they would do that, but they might. About to ping some GMs in Discord to get into this closed beta. Surely it will go well. Yeah, don't do that. What do you think they should add for gold sinks? Like the coin sinks? I mean, there's a lot of things they could add. One of them is the, which is already in the game. There's just no use for it right now. And that's the housing, right? That's going to be a big money sink. But there's literally no use for it right now. Like, literally none. Other than just being like, hey, I own a house. Cool. Yay. Like, it doesn't do anything. So, you know, that kind of stuff, hopefully they figure out. I think the housing should not be a major part of development for EA. Well, I mean, it's really one of their big outgoing of money, like for the economy. It's like their only thing right now. The other thing is going to be expeditions are hopefully going to cost some sort of coin or materials, you know, to be able to do these expeditions. Like, for example, if you have to do an expedition, they might say, bring me, you know, 1,000 cloth. You have to get 1,000 cloth and take it to the guy to fix that or whatever. Like to make the whatchamacallit. God, I can't think right now. To make like the sail for the boat, for example, right? We can just go grab some. It's not. Yeah, it's not hard. Like, we can just grab some on the way at the. But if people are getting on too, who may not want to run all the way out there. Okay. Yeah, what's a stack of wood going for? Like a couple silver? It's crazy. Yeah, the wood economy is going to be crazy. Anybody that's willing to like just get a bunch of wood and take it around to different places. Oh, just a solid to see you. No server list. Am I missing something? Yeah, you have to be part of the beta. Exclamation point beta. If you're not in the closed beta, you cannot have access currently. Yeah, what I'm saying is people that are willing to go get that wood and take it to people at camps are going to make tons and tons and tons of money. I mean, it's not hard to get the wood. That's not the issue. The issue is getting it, the time it takes to get it, and then go to your camp. I'm telling you right now, like people are going to make a ton of money doing that. A full bag will cost how much? I don't know. Like I don't know what people are going to do it for, but I can promise you that at some point people are going to do that. Because like I'd pay for it. I'd pay for somebody to come out to my camp. I would give them money for wood, and I would pay them like I would give them like 200 copper for 1 silver just to exchange out my copper. Absolutely do that to keep your weight low. Like those two things are going to be a good money maker. Nice. Okay, but we're back at overweight. Yeah, that's why you would make sure that your weight is as low as possible, and then you do the exchange for other people. I mean, it's going to be a great moneymaker. What's your take on Charming currently? You tried Enchanter starting with max Charisma and even Charming BlueCon. Found it breaking too often? Well, yeah, but you started just with max Charisma. What is that, 28? You just need more Charisma. It's still, Charming is still very, very powerful. You just need more Charisma. All they have done is require you to gear up to be a charmer. But I mean, other classes already had to gear up. As a tank, I have to gear up, otherwise I can't tank. So it literally just balanced the playing field as far as gearing is concerned. But it's still, charm is still too strong. It's still way stronger than anything else in the game. So it is not balanced at all. Not even remotely close to balanced. Find it too cumbersome soloing, at least from starting out. So I'm going Necro Elementalist. I mean, it's not like it's tedious. Yes, I will agree with that. They didn't make it less good. They just made it more tedious, which is not fun gameplay. Like, it completely ruins. Like, it ruins charm. It doesn't make charm worse. It doesn't make it balanced. It just makes it unfun. But it's still by far the best way to do anything. That's the issue with it. That's the issue I've always had with it. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's... People can say that it's balanced because it's cumbersome, but no, that's just unfun. That doesn't fix anything. At all. Okay. We're just doing drakes, or are we going to do something else? No matter to me. We can go wherever. Okay, what with enough drakes? Oh god, I hate killing those drakes. It's awful. All right, well, we got to 94 jewel crafting for now. No, anybody can enchant bars. It's just the enchanting skill. So, like, I can enchant bars if I want to. All right, I'm gonna run out to Fallen Pass. I'll be there in a minute. Played open beta. Don't. Now you want to play more? Yeah. Yeah. That's that's the thing. They keep teasing, so people keep wanting to play more. Then when early access comes out, they're gonna be like, "Give me all your money," and people are just gonna start throwing money at them. Wonder how hard it would be to become an Omni Crafter. Not hard. I mean, I've got... Let's see. My alchemy's only at 60. My disenchanting is getting there. It only goes up to like 70. So it's pretty much there. Enchanting's at 54, which I can level pretty easily. Herbalism. Like, you can level all this stuff. It's... Leatherworking's 163. Mining's at 279, so I finally get my mining up high enough. Tailoring's at 206. Like, it's you can do all the crafting. It's not hard. You seem to think they should bring only pulling to a group. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. One monk did over 900 DPS with epic FD to drop aggro. You're talking about in EverQuest 1? I don't know what you're talking about, Brian. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Leatherworking is obnoxious to level? Nah, it's really easy. Throw in 2 scraps of leather and hit combine. And then 2 scraps of leather and then hit combine. It just takes a long time. But just keep throwing in 2 scraps of leather and hit combine. You level it up. The thing is, though, like, if you want to make money with it, you actually have to craft something worth selling. And most people want to try to make money with it. No leather drop in the beginning area? There's lots of leather that drops there. You just have to get pelts. Take the pelts to the tanner and break down a pelt. You get 20 scraps for 1 pelt. Tons of leather. 24 scraps? Even better. You get tons of leather. Leather is one of the easiest things to get. You can also break down leather gear that drops. That's what I do. Oh, that's why you're trying to actually craft usable items. If you're just trying to level it, don't do that. Now, if you're just trying to level it, just take a leatherworking kit, which is this right here. And then just make straps. Any of these straps right here, like leather strap, takes 2 leather. Boom, level it up. I was making backpacks and had 180 leatherworking saved up in the playtest. Oh, you had 100 low quality pelts, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to level. Yeah, it's pretty much everything's easy to level in this game except for tailoring. It's the most difficult because you have to kill humanoids to get the cloth scraps or to get like the cloth items that you break down into scraps. It's literally the only way to get them. So it's by far the hardest. What bag you got that can combine other bags? Contain a bag that can contain other bags? Any bag can contain another bag. You just can't put anything in the bag if it's in another bag. An empty bag can go into a bag. So like I have, you know, like all my bags inside of my backpack. There are size limits? Well, yeah, there's size limits, but this is medium bag. It can go into medium slots. So like your backpack or like I'm not sure what you're talking about. These bags are medium-sized bags, right? Tailoring kit is a medium-sized bag. So if you look at the bag that you're looking for, it's a medium-sized bag, can go into a medium-sized bag. And they can also go into your backpack. How'd you get a backpack? I crafted it. You can also buy them for like some silver or something. Smaller ones. But I crafted this one. Can a Beastmaster use a bow? Yes. Now, do they have the skill for the bow? I don't know. Probably. It's just for pulling. Yeah, I mean, same reason that I use a bow. I mean, fighters don't use bows other than for pulling. Pretty much nobody except for a ranger and archer uses a bow for anything other than pulling. There's really no reason for it. Yeah, throwing daggers, I would agree, are probably better. The only reason I use a bow is because bows, eventually you get stats on them. So I can have a ranged item with stats on it. That's pretty much it. I don't know of any... Well, I guess throwing daggers, you only have to put them in your ammo slot, don't you? You don't have to have... So you could get a different ranged item and then get a... whatever you want in that spot. Raiders are mainly melee. They're both. Ranger can do melee or ranged. They're decent at both. But you're not going to be doing both of them a lot. You're pretty much going to kind of choose one and then use it. If you tend to use bows, don't buy arrows because using fletching kit, you make 100 for 1 wood. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to buy arrows. Fletching kit is definitely where to go. Yeah, you can't do armor on skeletons. You can do weapons. You can do shields, technically. I don't think it does anything, but might. But they are talking about allowing or maybe adding in gear to pets, like elementalist pets and necromancer pets. I don't know if they're going to do it, but they're talking about it. Could monks do flop killing, like using feign death to avoid attacks, then popping up burst? They can, and it's broken right now. They need to fix it. But they have a way they can do it, especially with fire. Their fire dot proc that they have on the whatever it's called. You want to kill that named or no? Not really, no. Probably going to drop the common crappy ring that it drops. They did say that they're going to be looking at the common and uncommon items, increasing their stats, I guess. They're going to be looking at all items and adjusting how that's going to work. Yeah, right now it's really bad. Yeah, it was his post, so we'll see how they change it. They should do gear bags for pelts. Like a pelt bag? I don't know if they have that. You're talking about just like tailoring or tanner bag or something like that? Like they have it for mining and herbalism, but I don't think they have it for anything else. How do they balance it without making FD useless? I don't know. Fat Doug, I have no idea how they're going to fix that, but it's pretty bad right now. Very easy for them to just kind of hit a mob, feign death. Like hit a mob, proc their fire dot, feign death, and then rinse and repeat. It just takes a really long time to kill something that way. So it's not really worth doing for XP, but it allows monks to kill a lot of things. Hey, Ashir, you changed your name. Yeah, it'll definitely work, but it'll take a long time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be ready to go. All right, be right back. 1 second, guys. Let me use the restroom real quick. All right, I need to change my thing here. Let's see. Herb bags, how big is it? It's 16 slot, but they only hold herbs. Yeah, they have a mining bag and an herbalism bag, but they only hold herbs or mining stuff. The mining bags are really nice. Put them in your bank, and you could use those to hold gems. So that's the best part about them, in my opinion. So you can have 2 bags, and 2 bags will hold all your gems. You bought a cleaver? Nothing? Raw meat and cleaver? Cleaver doesn't do anything in the game. They should require a cleaver, though, to do like cooking or something. That'd be interesting, but yeah. All right. Yeah, well, they're adding in a skinning system. So skinning is going to be an actual skill in the game eventually. And I don't know if it's going to be like, instead of enemies randomly dropping pelts, you're now going to have the skinning skill to be able to get the pelts. I'm not sure how that's going to work. But yeah, they're going to be adding skinning in. Cleaver harvest the meat. That'd be neat if they did that, yeah. They discarded the skinning idea? Maybe. I don't know for sure. I have no idea. The cartography skill could be really cool depending on how they do it, yeah. All right. Do you want to put a fire down or I can get the wood as well. Either way is fine. All right, I'll pull when these split up. Yeah, flop killing has kind of always been a thing for monks for a long time, but yeah, hopefully they fix it in this game where you can't do it. What they need to do is make mobs reset faster. That's one way, but even with the dots, though, it's just not going to work. They're going to have to change that, the fire dot proc that monks have. They're going to have to remove that. Make it like a direct damage spell instead. Because that's kind of breaking it at the moment. You can basically, like stand up, dot, feign death, wait for the dot to come off, stand up, dot, feign death. The whole thing is just kind of silly. Had a blast with Open this weekend. Can't wait for EA. Yeah. I'm excited for early access. These things will need to split up. What is happening? Driving me bonkers. All right, we can probably get this guy. There we go. We got him. Well, I forgot to put on my my ability. Whoops. Dot damage used to re-aggro the mob on you. Yeah, but for monks, because they're feigned death, it doesn't. So I'm not sure how they're going to fix that. They might make it to where if you dot something, and you feign death, then it makes you stand back up. I don't know. They could do a lot of things with it, but they're going to have to do something. It's not completely broken though. Like, I would say that it's broken just because it can be done, but it is by no means an efficient way of doing things. It is not efficient at all. Or just makes you where you can't FD. That would really suck, but if they do it that way, then that could break things too. I don't know. Yeah, but what if you had items that proc dots, or you've had other spells that they added that proc dots, stuff like that? I know, but what if they add more? Then they'd have to fix it and they'd have to change it all again. Waiting for mobs to reset is rough. It is, yeah. It is. Plop killing. Let's see. I hate to sit there for 5 to 10 minutes trying to slow dot down something way higher than me. I mean, it's annoying for sure, but does a monk regen health while feign death? I mean, you always regen health, but I think when you're feign death, it's like you're standing up. So it's only going to be 1 per 6 seconds unless you have items or spells that regen. But you do regen health, yes. Indicates you know if elemental pets share stats with the elemental, like in EQ2. No. No, elemental. The pet's stats have nothing to do with your character stats. What trade skill bags can you get that can hold other items? Herbalism. Oh, other items? All the other trade skill bags. Tailoring bag, the leatherworking bag, the fletching, enchanting, disenchanting. Any of the trade skill bags can hold items. Mining cannot. No, mining and herbalism are harvesting bags. They're only used for mining and herbs. That's it. So ores and plants and gems. What do you feed a beetle as a beastmaster? I'm not sure. Probably just regular food. Beetles eat bread. There you go. Hey, what's going on, Milos? Had a blast playing the playtest this weekend. Anyone know the beta key lottery will be going out today? No. The beta key lottery went out on Friday. They might do another one next week. They're talking about doing a PvP only beta lottery where you have to play on the PvP server if you get that, if you win that one. I think that's going to be another one you can opt into. So you may want to check that out if you're interested in PvP. I gave him gloves. I thought. PvP only? That's cool, I guess, yeah. I think it's dumb. It would have been a while ago, because I got the plate gloves off of, when we were doing Pale Tower. No, I gave him, like, statted gloves that we got. Does the pet level as I do, or should I grab a few pets after level 2? For Beastmaster, the Beastmaster, you can only have one pet tamed, and it will level with you. It's got its own, like, XP bar. Really? Nice. I'll have to go check it out. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Kind of true. Yeah, all the pets require food. All the tamed pets require food. And eventually you'll be able to do, like, different things with the pets. Like, the pets will have different abilities and stuff, but right now they don't. Ooh, that was close. I thought I was going to pull the other one, but it did not. Having withdrawals, not being able to log back in. Oh no! Well, hopefully soon. Hopefully you'll get to be able to get in with one of these open or these closed tests, whatever they're called, lotteries. But, you know, we're only April and May, 2 months away from June 1st. They got 2 months. They got basically, you know, 60, whatever it is, 61 to 62 days to really get a lot done. We'll have to see what happens. It's already better than Pantheon. I agree. Some would not agree, but I agree. The cat's sick. I feed him, but his side emergency dry food dish ran out too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dingo cats. Is there just one beta server right now? Well, technically there's two, but yeah, one PvE, one PvP. They're talking about opening a second one, maybe, and having another fresh start. I don't know if they're going to invite a bunch of people to it. I don't know what the plan is. I think it'd be really good, really smart of them to add, like, from the lottery pool, to add, like, 3,000 people one week, and just be like, here you go. Have a second server and see how that server goes, because that's going to be very close to the start of early access, right? They'll be able to see how that works. Now, what they need to do is make sure that they fix a lot of the economy issues. They fix the XP curve. I think they need to adjust charm some more. They need to fix a few things and then do another fresh start server and allow everyone to start over, like a big chunk of people go in all at once to make sure everything works right. Open up a server for people that haven't had any beta access. Get real metrics. Yeah, exactly. Like, that would be what that server would be. So everybody right now had alpha access and then has now had beta access as well, right? So, like, if they opened up a whole new server and they put people on there, just tons of new people without previous alpha access and beta access, fixed a lot of the XP curves and different very powerful ways that you can level, fixed a lot of that stuff, I think it would be very telling, and it'd be really, really good data for them right now. I think it'd be great data for them. Is charm OP or underpowered? I say it's overpowered. Way overpowered. But there's a huge debate on it. You can find it on Reddit. You can find it on Discord. You can debate about that to your heart's content. But I think it's overpowered. Like EQ level, it's... Yeah. It's EQ level overpowered, yes. In a slightly different way, but... Like, it's not as strong as EverQuest, but it's easier to do than it ever was in EverQuest. They also got KEI. In EverQuest they did, yeah. I think we're going to get stuff like that in this game eventually. Like, I feel like the way they have it set up, we're going to need to have like group buffs for like Shaman and Druid and Enchanter, they're going to need group versions of their spells. Like they can't leave it in. Well, they can if they want to, but they shouldn't leave it in how it is right now, where you have to cast a single spell on every single person in your group. So they need to really make group versions. I think. The cleric still lacks, yeah. I think the cleric needs more buffs to add into their spell list. I did SK and Druid on the test this weekend. Really liked both, but the Druid kid is pretty insane. Druid has a lot of stuff, including Charm, but it's got a lot of stuff. Group buff would take away from Bard? Not really. Why would it take away from Bard, you think? I mean, you could already cast your buffs on everybody in the group. So I don't see how it would take away from the Bard. Wouldn't really change anything. I like sandwich healing. I'm okay with board, save all, and yeah. I mean, I'm okay with sandwich healing as well. Like, I don't think the cleric needs to be this high APM class. I know a lot of people want that. There's several people that have talked about that, saying like they want the cleric to be a melee battle cleric. But I think that the cleric just needs to have more spells, more buffs that they can give to other players and stuff. All our buffs are group, make our class unique. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. Like, making a shaman's buff group buffs doesn't take away from the bard. Right now, all it means is that the shaman has to cast a spell on everyone in the group and buff them, rather than cast one spell and get everyone in the group once. Like, it literally doesn't do anything. It doesn't take away anything at all from bards. Cleric needs AC HP. Yeah, they do, yeah. Well, I don't think they need complete heal. Complete heal they don't need. Yeah, group buffs are 100%. They're quality of life. They're just a quality of life feature. And I think at higher levels, you should be able to at least get those through drops or research them or, something like that. And then what it would cost mana-wise to cast the spell, let's say, 6 times. Let's say a spell costs 100 mana to cast, right? So you can cast it 6 times, once on each person in your party, or if you get a group version of it, it might cost like 400 mana, but it puts it on all 6 players for one spell. Like, it would save them a little bit of mana as well. A light spell? Absolutely, we need a light spell. Probably spell research thing. That's what I'm thinking, Ashira. Yeah, I think they're going to add it for spell research. They might add it as drop spells. Like, think about it like a KEI. It's just a drop spell. But they really should make it researched. Because if they do something like KEI, where it only drops off raid bosses, people are going to get mad. But KEI was a better mana regen in EverQuest. So it was like literally the best mana regen, and it was group wide. What they could do in this game is not make it a better version of that spell, just make it a group version of the spell. So it's literally the exact same stat wise, whatever the single target version is. It just puts it on the group. Then you could make it like a raid drop, and people wouldn't feel bad. Well, they would still feel bad. They wouldn't feel as bad about it because it's the same as their current spell. And I think that's where it would start to feel really bad, though, is like if it was better. Like a better version that only dropped off of raids or whatever. Druid gets group Sal. Not anymore, they don't. It was actually removed. Light spell on rock Can throw in an area, repeat. That would be awesome, yeah. I would love to see that. Yeah, Group Sao they removed for whatever reason. But you can still, as a druid, you can still cast the illusion form thing or whatever, the wolf form or jackal form. So you can still do that. They just took away the pack speed ability for some reason. They added pack speed to shaman and then removed it from both classes. A whole weird thing. As long as cleric in the area light stays on, yeah. I think that clerics, paladins, wizards should all get a light spell. Literally just cast it on somebody and it lights up their character for an hour. Make it a level 15 spell, 20 spell, something around there. Or 16 or 20, something, I don't know. And then, you know, the first few levels of it being dark, you need to have a torch and all that. But once you start having dual wield on your rangers and fighters and beastmasters and rogue, all those get dual wield at like level 10 to 15. They don't want to carry a torch anymore. Like, why would you carry a torch? So it would just, you know, and I know you could put it on your belt and all that kind of stuff. I just don't understand why they just don't make a light spell. Bard spells were there to add to the buffs already, like haste. Bard haste used to just improve the haste. They used to, yeah. They don't anymore. Now bards have 2 different haste spells. So they have a primary haste that doesn't stack. And then they have a secondary haste that does stack with primary haste. So we'll see what they do with it. I think that bards, like, if they were to ask me, you know, for my opinion of it, I think that bards need their buff songs to be increased and be stronger, and then need to also add double attack back in for bards, and then take away or reduce the effect of charm. That's what I think they should do, but you know, we'll see what they actually do. Because I think that bard songs should be very strong, especially since you can't cast them on anybody outside of your group. So, yeah, I think they should be very strong. Light on arrows? Yeah, light on arrows would be fun too. But you can kind of do that. There's illuminating shot with archers, and they can light up a target. That would be another really cool thing. That, like, let's say you cast a fire spell from a wizard on a target, it illuminates them for a minute or something. You know, it just automatically illuminates that target for a minute. I think it'd be really cool. Don't see the server? Yeah, the open access is over. Yep. A game where you can cast Magic Whistle, blow things up, heal people, but you need a torch to see the light? Yes. Yes, absolutely. And that's what I keep saying. You got dragons, you got these undead drakes flying around, you can cast Magic Missile, you can have fireballs, you can teleport across the world, but you can't cast a light spell. It's like, what? Makes no sense. 0 cents. I'm nervous I'm going to pull 2 here. Yeah. Alright, so we got my hits. Let's do combat. Melee, hit, mine, ability, mine. Sean's online if I need to press record. No, I don't need to press record. I'll watch it later. He's streaming though. I'll check it out. He's probably going over statistics of the weekend. So I'll watch it later tonight and I'll do a recap on it tomorrow probably. Tomorrow morning. So my hit and me hit. Combat, melee, hit, me. Detrimental me as well. What's today? Is today Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. So yeah, Sean normally tries to stream on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. If you log out, you can get your old settings back in 10 seconds. It's all good. Don't mind at all. I've already pretty much set it back up the way I like it anyway. Yeah, Sean will probably only stream for like an hour or two. He normally doesn't stream super long, so. Sometimes I would take my stream down and go and chat with him and listen to all that stuff, but nah. I've gotten to the point now, I just do overview videos for him and it makes it a lot easier. Good afternoon, Dave. How you doing? You want to know if they have mentioned anything about the last month before EA being open for everyone to test? They have not mentioned that, and I don't think they're going to mention that until they get closer. I mean, I thought that they might do something like that, but who knows? I would imagine maybe the last week before early access, but the thing is they don't want to burn people out. So I think that's part of why they're not doing that. Didn't get to try out Shaman, Cleric to 5, but it's a group character, switch to Necro. Shami is good. Shaman is I would say currently the best overall healer for its buffs and its heals and its utility, like everything all combined together. I would say it's the best overall healer. Before beta, they had said they might do a 1 month of open test before launching, but haven't heard any mention since. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Like they haven't confirmed anything. They've said they might do a lot of things. So we'll see what happens. There's a possibility of everything. I need to lock that spell bar. I had it locked before, and then I accidentally moved it. I gotta unlock, or I gotta lock it again. I tried Druid this round. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Druid's good. Druid's very, very good. Yeah, the consumability helps Shaman quite a bit. Allows them to maintain their mana a lot easier than the other classes. I tried no Ultravision. It was dark at night. Ult for day. Wait, you mean Infravision? Ultravision I don't think is in yet, but Infravision, that's there. I think it helps, but I feel like it doesn't help enough. At least for me. Like, I would rather just turn the gamma up. But, that's my opinion. Yeah, I personally feel like the darkness of the game takes away from the game more than it adds to it. Like, I like that certain areas are dark, but I just don't like that we're outside. We have full moons, well, 2 full moons and then a crescent moon, and all these stars in the sky. And it's so stinking dark because this is with the gamma up. Like, if I turn the gamma down to default, it's like this right here. Like, this just seems too dark to me. But, you know, each their own. Everybody's got a different preference. Game looks good. I want to see it. I don't like the sandstorms for the same reason. Can't see anything. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It takes away from the game to me. It doesn't add anything. It doesn't add any scariness. I mean, mostly because you can just turn the gamma up. It just doesn't add anything to the atmosphere or anything. I feel like the people that like the darkness, that like it super dark, and they really like the sandstorms and all that, they're a minority for sure. Like, and I think some of them just want to act like they like it because they, for some reason, think it's cool, which I don't understand that at all. They're like, nah, I love it. I think it's really cool and neat. Nah, blah blah blah. And it's just like, yeah, you're not a cool kid because you like the game to be annoyingly difficult. But in reality, no one could do it. What? Walk around in the dark like that? Like, is that what you're talking about? I mean, in real life, if you got a full moon, it's pretty dang bright outside. Like, the moon adds a lot of light. Now, having like pitch black darkness down in a cave underground Yeah, I'm all for that. I think they should absolutely do that. And require lights. I'm 100% okay with that. There's a sandstorm in the middle of the night. No one does anything. Yeah. Sandstorm in the middle of the night is like, nope. Okay, everybody, go ahead and take a lunch break, dinner break, whatever. Take a nap, whatever you need to do. We're not doing anything for the next 20 minutes. You've been farming these drakes for a long time? Yeah, it's very boring. I hate this camp. It's awful. But it's easy. It's out of the way. You don't have to deal with other people. You know? But it's an awful camp. It's very, very, very boring. Okay. I was main healer for EQ, or for guild and EQ. I would pause the show. I was watching, heal, unpause. Yeah. It was in 24. 24 is such a good show. I loved that show. Loved that show. Yeah, that's why I tell people not to play a tank. Like, a lot of people want to be a tank until they realize how much work it is to be a tank, and then they don't want to be a tank anymore. Like, I always find it very funny. Right. Yeah, I've always found it funny that people are like, oh, I want to be the tank. I want to, you know, I want to play a tank class and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, play a tank for a little while and then tell me you want to be a tank. Puller is also, yeah, Puller usually has a lot that they have to do as well. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like tanking is one of those jobs where people just want to do it. Like, I don't know if it's they want to be the center of attention, or they, you know, like tanks are considered like the leaders of the group a lot of times for whatever reason. But yeah, if you ever play a tank, sit down and actually play one, yeah, a lot of times you don't want to. You played a tank in EQ for 8 years, yeah, you don't have time for it anymore. Yeah, it's demanding. Tanks are super, super demanding. Puller, I think, is good, yeah, for setting the pace of the group. That's why a reason I would play Monk, and I would love to play Puller, because I can just keep bringing stuff into the group and keep things going. But I feel like the Puller also, not only do they set the pace for the group, they have to constantly talk to the group and be like, okay, is everybody ready? You know, like they're constantly having to deal with all that. I don't like that either. In this game, you'd say they are the leaders? For tanking? I mean, sometimes they are. But, yeah. A lot of people just don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with it. And I don't necessarily either, to be honest. But it's fine. I don't mind doing it for the benefit of the group. SK and EQ have the easiest time to cast poison, and that's it. And Paladin with blind. Oh, for threat. They were talking about for tanking. I was surprised to find out blind is actually a lot of threat in this game. It's a crazy amount of threat. Sorry, I was trying to set something up. I also get hit with the Florida sun. Comes 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. and a blind in the house. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when I was down at my mom's the last month, I was down there. I was sitting literally by a window, and the sun would just come straight into that window at certain times of day. Nuts. Once you get good weapons on warrior with high enough dex, hold threat, AFK auto attack. When you add the procs and stuff, hopefully. Yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, they have proc weapons that have like threat generating procs and whatnot. That'd be nice. Eventually. Like you know, the Yakisha, short sword of Yakisha back in the day that had that mini stun. That'd be good. One to 16, it's open playtest. How do I bind a player to a spot? Do they have to be grouped? Yeah, they have to be grouped. So you're going to cast Bind Soul on them, and they have to be in your group. Increased TTK is a good thing. People are leaving leveling a bit too quick. Yeah, I think increasing TTK is a good idea. I think it's a very good idea. Because right now, people are leveling too fast because solo is too fast, small groups are too fast, XP-wise, and the game overall is just too easy, and TTK is too quick. So those things, once they adjust those things a bit more, I think it would definitely help. Like, those are all adjustments that need to happen. Didn't they just increase TTK? Not really. They increased the armor class of monsters, and they increased a small amount of health, which does effectively increase the TTK a little bit. Yes. But they didn't really adjust TTK in any way. They just kind of adjusted armor class and health pool a little bit. How do I switch from, say, or reply in OC / OC doesn't work / say? You should be able to just type / OC / say space and then whatever it is. Let's see if we can pull this guy now. If you do that, would they need to adjust other things across the board? Maybe. It depends. I don't think they need to adjust too much. Depending on, they just need to keep increasing TTK. But they're not going to directly increase TTK. They're going to indirectly increase it by changing other things in the game. Lowering the DPS of caster or of players, you know, increasing the downtime that players require based on how much mana they use. All of those things are going to ultimately increase TTK. So it's just adjustments that are needed to be made. Just like the AC adjustment and the HP adjustment. They don't want to just like add a ton of HP on mobs. That's what they're trying to avoid doing. Because that just feels bad when mobs are just like damage sponges. So they're trying to find other ways to adjust the difficulty. Like another thing could also be increasing the abilities that mobs do, right? And make them do more damage to the target, etc. You want to solo as a rogue and I can't solo at all? Yeah, that's going to be one of the worst classes to solo on. I would not recommend playing rogue if you want to solo. Does Shami have root? They do, yeah. Yeah, Shaman has root. It's a weak root, but they have it. That's like 30 seconds. It's the same as the other roots. I don't think any root in the game is over 30 seconds long on any class. What do you think is the best DPS class in the moment? The best one currently, I would say, possibly the Beastmaster. Beastmaster, Elementalist are two of the better DPS classes. Even though they're not meant to be the top DPS classes, they're both really good. And the Archer. That's another good one. The Archer root trap has been holding much better. 20 seconds though. What? Just invite him and then drop his top one. Okay. Well, no, the bottom one's still there. You got to kick the top one. Oh, I don't know. That's how I always fixed it. Do 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 do. I think we're going to be able to go do something here pretty soon. People are starting to get on. Yeah, I saw Sean's live. I'll be doing an overview video of that stream tomorrow morning, probably. For those that are unable to watch live. Yeah, it's the Underdogs that he's in. Looks like the broken terrain you found on a playtest is still broken. I mean, certain places probably is, yeah. Did you report it? Did you bug report it? Yeah, the open playtest is the exact same as the closed. Like, people think that they're different. They're not. They're literally the exact same. Like, there's no build difference. You get a Switch? Oh, they were talking about the Nintendo. We played the new Pokemon game over the weekend with my son. Pretty fun. You gotta like Pokemon, though. I'm enjoying it. It's like playing Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. There's no like combat or anything in it. It's just all building and finding Pokemon and stuff. My son loved it. Oh, I just bought it off the store. Yeah, I didn't get a physical copy. I just bought it off the e-store. Very much the Dragon Quest Builders. It is a lot like Dragon Quest Builders, minus the combat. Like, as I was playing it, I'm like, this is exactly like Dragon Quest Builders. My son would love Dragon Quest Builders. And he should play it. And Dragon Quest Builders 2. I own both of those games. He never played them. But it's very, very much the same. He probably had no mental jumping off point. He likely never experienced a Dragon Quest game. Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, he didn't know, like, and I didn't do a good job of explaining it to him. He loves Animal Crossing. He loves just any type of building game. He likes Pokemon games. Or he just likes Pokemon in general. But, yeah, when I tried to explain Dragon Quest Builders to him, he thinks it's just like the combat and all, he has, he's got to do a lot of that stuff. And I didn't explain very well that that is a part of the game, but the building part of it is also a very big part of the game. He just likes to get in and explore stuff, though. Like, I don't think he would want to do the combat part of it, but maybe as he gets older, he will enjoy that. Well, yeah, we'll get more into the Pokemon game. He's probably playing it right now. He's getting out of school right now. He's probably going to go straight home and play it. He had a blast playing it. Apparently we're going to go somewhere and do something. Yay! I've seen you at this same spot for many streams in a row. Is there not many options at higher level? No, there's tons of options. But we're usually only here when it's like me and Gith. So that's why. No, Rampage is not my guild. It is the guild that I'm in right now, yes. But it is not my guild. I did not create it. But yeah, going back to the XPing here. Gith and I XP here because it's an easy place to XP at this level for 2 people or solo. It's just a really good spot. Very easy to do. So that's why we do it. When we have more people on, which we have on now, people are just starting to get on and we're talking to them in our voice comms. We're going to go do other things. So that's why we do that camp a lot. Yeah, there's no drops there or anything like that. It's got gold coin. That's it. So a lot of people won't go do it because it has no drops. So people, it's an easy place to get to, easy place to camp, easy mobs to kill, and nobody goes there. So just really nice. What do you see as the best starting traits for tanks? It doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, the only one that would matter would be your racial trait. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. We're just going straight to Lower Salmon. Where am I meeting you guys? All right, I'll meet at the normal meeting spot. Oh, I'm starting to appear. Never mind. Oh, just undead. I'm only appearing to undead. So I'm trying to focus here. The magic resist one though is good for certain things. The magic resist is good though. I would recommend that one. Right. I'm where it turns green and my invisibility ran off, so I'll just wait here for you. You'll see me. Yeah, what I took for my starting trait, just so you know, is I took the fortitude trait for major combat. That's just for more health, higher stamina. Probably not the best trait to take. I didn't realize that it uses the same as my my racial trait, which is this one right here. They're the same cooldown. Same rampage of P99? Yeah, they are the same. Same guys. So it might be better to choose a racial ability that was kind of base resistance might be better. Yeah, I mean, the magic resistant one is good because it allows you to remove certain buffs or debuffs like Mez or Fear and stuff like that. But it's on a 5-minute cooldown, so you can't use it a lot. But it is good. But Fire Disease and all those kind of things, it depends. There might be like some in-game boss that we don't even know of in the future, and it's going to be better. So... Yeah, I would definitely say that magic resist is a good one to take, though. Strength might be a good one to take. Dexterity for certain reasons. Agility is actually good to take on a tank. Agility is actually probably better to take on a tank than I would say some of these other abilities, because you can use agility as like a defensive trait. You know, say you have 100 agility, now you can bump it up to 150 agility. That's going to make you dodge and block and parry more often for those 15 seconds or whatever. He did, yeah. We're not going to have Enchanter tonight. Strength if overweight. How long can 1 second run me? Well, strength for weight for like if you're a teleport class. Hit that strength cooldown and then teleport. Can be nice. There's a lot of little things like that, Cruda, that people don't think about And then when somebody tells them, they're like, oh, that makes sense, you know? I didn't think about that at first either. Want to make crap armor for my skeletons? Maybe. Maybe they'll do that at some point. XP's not the best here. It'd be better. Well, it's good here, but it's better in the other stuff. That's why he wants to do that. And items are better there, probably. Well, there's good drops over here, too. We just have to get them. Wait, we're at the... Oh, yeah, down here. Everybody's down here except for you. Apparently they're all waiting on us. I didn't either. I just got here and saw them all sitting here. That didn't find anybody here. Who are you on, Gammy? Yeah, you're. I made Gammy leader. Oh my god, we're going crazy here. If you were a duo, what would you choice, cleric or shaman? I would recommend shaman with a duo. You made yourself a leader, so yeah, go for it. Buffs better than heals? Yeah, I mean, the cleric heals aren't that much better than shaman heals. But the ability to gain mana back and all the buffs that you get from the shaman and the slows and the pet, all of that stuff are just way better than the cleric. Open your eyes. Nobody's invis. We're all standing right next to you. You want me to start pulling? Okay. Hopefully we get some items tonight. That's going to be my big goal, is getting some XP and get some items. Oh, it looks like... Oh, never mind. I looked at something wrong. Trying to farm Gith, nearly Abyss item. No luck. Oh, bummer. Well, hopefully you get it. I'm sure he'll be happy about it. Are we charming at all, Andy, or no? Yeah, this one's right here is a good one to charm, so we don't get it added randomly. And then I'll start pulling these out here when we're ready. I'm gonna wait. I'll get singles and make sure everything's settled. All right, here we go. Ink. How did that one pull? What? That second one shouldn't have pulled. It's fine right there for a second. No, there's another one that passed over. Would join you, but gonna have a few drinks at a bar and play first edition. Wait, first edition D&D? That's some old school stuff. Holy moly! Yeah, have fun with that. Go get your bar. Drinks and bar food and D&D. I've done D&D at a bar a couple of times, actually, and we had fun with it. There's actually this bar in Atlanta that a buddy of mine tried to get me to go to a couple of times, and it's basically it's a paid D&D thing. So you pay, you get dinner, like a drink or two, and a dungeon master for your table. So, and you could have up to like 6 people at your table or something like that. Pretty cool idea. I would totally do that if I owned a bar. You know, hire people on and be like, yeah, you get $10 a person or something, you know, and you run like a D&D game for them or whatever. And then they, you know, buy dinner as well. And I think it was like $50. So like the $50 went to your food, dinner, and the dungeon master, and each person at the table paid $50. Pretty cool little deal. Yeah, Gardner's got the whatchamacallit? Ink 2 maybe? Did that get? Yeah, I got 2. That dungeon looked so cool. It did look cool on Sean's stream. Yeah, it looked very cool. Sometimes a candy flight of shot glasses of candy. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Wait, I spent on average $30 to $40, CAD. I ordered a barbecue chicken flatbread, endless summer beer. That sounds amazing. Do you think we are still on track for June 1st, or will certain issues cause more delay? I mean, anything could cause a delay, but according to Sean, literally just minutes ago, said they are still on track. So currently still on track for early access. Sounds promising. Yeah, sounds good to me too. I'm excited for it. I'm ready. I don't want to have to level up another character. Like, this is it for me until early access. I mean, I might mess around with some alts or something once we hit level 60. But we'll see. Wait, did we switch here? Okay. For some reason, I thought the one that was Mez. I was about to break it because I thought that was the one we were going to fight. Hey, what's going on, Gnome? How are you? Well, I'm 53 right now. I'll be 54 tonight sometime. How fleshed out does the classes and game feel post 50? Honestly, a lot of the game feels better from 50 to 60 than it does in all the previous areas. It just, like, the itemization is better. The mobs are more difficult. Like, I want the rest of the game to be more like it is 50 to 60. And that's just me, though. I think the difficulty is right about where it needs to be. Name +1? People who get access now by email get their +1 friend. Yeah, they get a +1 friend. Means I'm looking for someone with that. Yeah, you get a +1 friend key or friend invite that you can give. Hey, what's going on, Snaps? How are you? Glad to see you, dude. Glad to see you. I haven't streamed all weekend. I missed all of you guys. And gals. Guys and gals. I'm equally inclusive. But we'll be streaming a lot again this week. And then I'll be gone again a lot next week. But then after that, probably shouldn't be gone too much. Have you tried PvP server at all? I know exactly built for PvP. I opted in for the PvP. So, no, I'm not going to be playing PvP in this at all. I just won't do it. I'm sure there's going to be fun parts to it, and certain people will absolutely love the PvP in this. But I feel like it's going to die very quickly, and it's just going to basically be really, really dead servers. after like a couple weeks or a month because of the way that PvP works in a game like this. I'm all for people that want to play it and enjoy that kind of thing, but I just don't think it's going to be that much fun. It's going to be mostly a grief fest. Because, you know, I mean, it's been 26, 27 years since we had those original EverQuest PvP servers. And people play differently these days. I say 10% of the population would stay on PvP servers based on the numbers that were in the P99 versus Red. I mean, there's people out there that'll do it, sure, but I don't think it's gonna be great. I really don't. I think it's gonna end up being a big grief fest, and it's gonna push people away from it. But we'll see. Who knows? I could be completely wrong on it. I don't know. I won't be playing it. Either way, I won't be playing it. Griefing is half the fun. For some people, yeah. Not for a lot of people. That's why I don't think it's going to be very popular. Griefing is fun for the people that it's fun to. It is not fun for everyone else. So like that's part of the reason that PvP servers don't do well in a game like this is because of the griefers. If people were to like be normal and just like not be complete jerks and not grief people, then I think that the PvP would absolutely last a lot longer. But they're not going to do that. People are going to grief. They think it's funny, and that ruins it for me. The reason I won't play it is because of the griefers. I refuse to play it, and I know a lot of people that are like that. I'd play it if people didn't like just kill you just because they think it's funny. Like if they actually had a reason. Gank squads form. They all do the gank over and over and over. Yeah, it's not fun at all for people like me. I think it'd be interesting on PvP server since there's no raids. There are raids. PvP during the raid bosses. What is insane? There are raids. There absolutely are raids. Hit level 2 on the PvP, then got repeatedly farmed by a level 6 group of murder hobos in town. Exactly. That ruins it. It ruins the fun. Like, I'm all for the PvP side of it. I'm just not for the griefing side of it. It's just, it feels awful. It feels boring. It's just, yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm gonna pull 2 ink. We're trying to get all 3 named, right? The 2 out here and 1 inside the room. Nah. Look from other side. They provide free experience for reaction in a critical situation. So you'll be more prepared for in-game dungeons. Nah. There's no flip side to it. Like I said, I don't mind the PvP. Like, if you have a reason to PvP. I don't like the, oh, you hit level 2 and we can kill you? Okay, we're gonna. Like, that's just not fun. But whatever. You know, if people want to do it, go for it. Have at it. Grief each other to death until everybody gets tired of it and moves on to a different game. Needs to be in-game systems. Yeah, I think that games that, if you want a good PvP game, I think it needs to have like the game needs to revolve around that. It needs to have it built from the ground up for PvP. You know, something like Ultima Online, super fun PvP game. Dark Ages of Camelot, super fun PvP game. You know, those were built around knowing that people are going to be able to PvP. This game was not, or EverQuest originally, and then this game were not built around the idea of people just killing people for no reason. But, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like on Red 99, maybe, you know, it might have been a little different animal or whatever. But who knows? Honestly, this game could end up being with like the right guilds, the right people level up first, get to high level, and they become protectors of the innocent or something. That could be the whole guild, and that's what they do. And they only PvP against the hardcore PvPers that are out there just killing everybody. Like, they don't go and kill innocent players. They only fight the non-innocent, right? That could be a whole really fun aspect of playing on the PvP server, if it works out that way. I don't think it will work out that way, but that would be a fun way to play the PvP server. It's to be like, you know, we can kill anybody, but we choose not to. We wait until like people get reported as, you know, somebody like a murderer for the town, and you know, we respond. Like that kind of stuff could be a lot of fun, and actually role play it. That's the kind of PvP that I like to do. I did that in Meridian 59. Super fun. I did that in Ultima Online as well. Super fun. But I just don't see that happening in this. They should have faction PvP. Yeah, I don't know how they would do that either. Because like evil versus, you know, good or whatever. Who's considered evil? Who's considered good? You know, all that kind of stuff. So who knows? They have talked about it. If PvP is popular enough, I'm sure they will open up additional PvP servers with different rule sets. But it's got to be popular, and people will have to actually want to play on it. Otherwise, it's just not worth them doing. They just add the guards to be able to kill players while in town. I'd be 100% fine with it. It would probably help, yeah. Remember some Ultima servers where those PvP, location PvP mod enabled? Yeah, that kind of stuff is super fun. I like that. Like, that's the type of PvP I enjoy. Star Citizen, if you continually PvP someone, you get a marker on you, then NPCs will come after you. Whole system behind it. Yeah, exactly. Having a whole system behind it's great. If they had a bounty criminal system, would be great. Yeah, that would be good too. Yeah, I was part of the anti-player killers in Ultima Online. We would go out finding the player killers, find out where they are. We'd use ICQ and be like, hey, we got a player killer at this location, and then, you know, it would kind of announce it to all the different people in our group, and we would all go around just in different places looking for them and trying to fight them, and that was super fun. I loved that. Sean talked about testing a new rule set for early access for everyone choosing a team. Yeah, it'd be cool if they do that. I would totally, I'd be down for that. I mean, I probably wouldn't play it, but I'd be down for it. All right, this might be 2 or 3. I got 3. That's that room. They're not undead. Well, this will break that room at least. Neither one of them are rooted right now. Hang on, I gotta focus here for a second, guys. Oh, we gotta get that one off of GIF. Faction PvP in Star Wars Galaxy was a blast. Yeah, that was pretty cool too. I didn't play Star Wars Galaxy much. I had a buddy of mine that played it a bunch though. The Wichachas? I don't know what that is. Looks like a tough pull for a cleric. What we just pulled? Yeah, it can be. But it's all good. We had 2 healers here. We got the shaman who can slow stuff, and then the cleric. So we're a very we're a pretty safe group. I started a clock for these. These are 8-minute spawns here, right? 9 minutes? Okay. I'll try to break those up next round. We're probably gonna have at least another 2 pull if we want to try to get the other. It's gonna be tough because those are level 60. I think they increased the run speed of all name, but I'm not sure on that. Whatever's inside this building to the right, yeah. Oh, no. Handmade Mira is straight across. I haven't pulled that yet. Yeah, that's going to be several mobs as well, but I got to see if I can pull that. I'm waiting to split that one up. We may not be killing fast enough to do all 3 right now. Shaman equals 60 on healer, push root, different hots. Shaman doesn't really have a lot of, well, they have a little CC, I guess, but. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing this game right now unless you just you want to learn a lot. Like if you're planning on playing this game in early access, you don't care about a head start, you don't care about being the first one to end game or any of that kind of stuff. No reason to play it right now. None whatsoever. If you know that you like it, you know that you like the style or whatever, yeah, absolutely no reason to log in and play on the beta. I don't care about that. Just want to play when there's no wiping. Yeah, absolutely. I would wait till June. Save your time now. Just, prepare for June and play it a bunch then. Yeah, if you want to play and learn about the game, now's a great time to do that. Absolutely. Yeah, try new classes, all that kind of stuff. Now's a perfect time to do that. Figure out what class you want to play. Understand how the classes work. All of that kind of stuff. Where different named are, different locations you can go to, how to get to different places, learn the city or cities, all of that kind of stuff. This is absolutely the time to do that. Andy's got it. It only lasts like 12 seconds. No. Well, you just cast it like when they're about to run, and then they won't run. like if they're blind when they hit the run trigger, they just will stand there and keep fighting. No, they'll attack. Alright, I'm gonna pull. This might be 2, hopefully not 3. Should be 2. Oh, no, Handmaiden Mira, +2. One's Mezable, one's not. Do you know if there's plans to have a raid window instead of 4 random groups? Not that I know of. Like, they don't have, to my knowledge, they have 0 plans for that right now. It's just going to be old school of putting everything together. Charm break. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's a pather back there that can aggro. Well, that's the thing. I didn't pull Handmaiden at all. She just aggroed with the other thing. Yeah, it's like body aggro almost. I'm dying here. Okay, that'll allow us to break it up a little bit. We've got like 1 or 2 minutes on the other spawns. Actually, like 1 minute. Nice. That's not bad. Alright, hopefully it's something pull 2 Arcanist plus 1 Servant. I'm on the Arcanist. Root that Servant. I stunned it. That breaks up that room a little bit. The other named. Well, if we're going to try to get those, we should just move into the next area. I mean, if we're done with Handmaiden Nera and whatever the other one, Gardner. Great. We eat 2? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I won't pull it. Well, yeah, but I just don't want this stuff to... Oh, God. I don't know how many that's going to be. 0. No, it's 0. It's 0. They didn't aggro. I just don't like... Every time you leave like that, it's just going to... We have to re-break everything. Well, yeah, but you do it all the time. And previously... It is. There's a bunch of them there. It's just a pain in the butt. Anytime somebody leaves, we have to re-break all this stuff. He absolutely is the highest, yes. Did you lull that one? You lull both of those? We just have to pull that room in the next, like, 2 or 3 minutes. To keep that one room broken. The other stuff we have to break again. That I have no idea. it's the same as your instant heal on the druid, but it goes to everybody over time. Ink 2? 2. Yep. That's what bars turn into? AFK in the corner? No, Gam just, he's working. he's working or doing something with his kids or something, I don't know. So he's just kind of singing, he sings a song over there for right now. Until he can actually play. When the bard player is active, they can have 4 or 5 songs going. Yeah, they have several songs going. They can do charm, mez, lull, all sorts of stuff. But when he's busy with the family or kids or working or whatever it is that he's doing right now, I think he's helping his kid out with something. Then he just kind of sits over there for the mana regen. Shaman spells and the summoning their 2 pets. I mean, it's helpful, yeah, because they don't get to sit down and meditate like spellcasters do. Hold it. Yeah, like they're very good DPS. They gotta nerf the pet a little bit. It's a little too strong. Here, you guys kill this. I'm gonna pull the handmaiden placeholder. Oh, I'm not gonna pull it now anyway. You stick your pet on it. It'll die in like 2 hits. Yeah, the whole area is respawned over there now. Yeah, we're basically at that. The handmaiden Mira is what respawn. Like all of that stuff. We pulled the handmaster or the stable master already. That was the Arcanist. Oh, I don't know. We pulled the one in this room. 2. It's gonna be another like 3 pull probably. Wait, is that not the thing we're killing? Ink 2. Route 1. You're not gonna route 1, I guess. Maybe. It's basically unkillable. Like, those pets need to be toned down a lot. Yeah. They've got to tweak it. I mean, they're not going to stay like that. Two. Go to route 1. 3. That's what happens when you don't top me off. Look at all these wolves. We got wolves for days. Played around with crafting and figured out, let's see. Oh, so doing the open beta, actually convinced a few buddies to play with you. Nice. Awesome. Two. Handmaiden's back up, but we're gonna get multiples again. We're just not killing fast enough, plus all the ads that randomly spawn. How's day one back to closed beta? So far it's been okay. It's been good. You know, just kinda chilling. Inknira. +1, 2. Oh crap, 3. Start rooting stuff. Oh, the Arcanist? Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't know why they're coming from behind us. Yeah, we're gonna have to train. Like, why do we get 2 extra ones? I mean, I can't stand out here with the Arcanists. We like. Just try to camp it off or something if you guys can. I'm running. I'm running though. I didn't even know there was an Arcanist over there. But that's the issue with trying to pull those. Like, that stuff respawns very quickly. Maybe, but that's the thing, is whether you pull left side or right side, he's been pulling the other ones. That also pulls the other ones. It does now, because it'll pull it pulls the, so where the Arcanist paths to pulls the mob on the left hand side. The mob on the left hand side will pull Nero. Alright, well, we could try. I don't know. That group on the bridge is going to get destroyed because they're standing on the bridge for some reason. Yeah, to sit to the side. Anybody that sits anywhere not next to a wall doesn't make any sense to me. Not yet. No. Oh. Camp him out. Some do, some don't. It depends on the song. They definitely do, yes. Or they can. He's not even in the group. Beastmasters are completely broken, dude. Like, anybody that says Beastmasters are not strong or not playing the class properly, or they don't have the right pet, or they're not leveling it up, they're doing something wrong. You gotta get Invis and... Yes. Shaman has literally all the Invises. It's dumb. He's got Invis, IVU, and Invis versus Animal. I mean, Invis versus Elements works with regular Invis, right? He doesn't have, like, the greater Invis that lasts forever, though. You're updating, but not sold on the game? Yeah? I mean, it's not for everybody. It'll last. Sometimes. Which one? Oh, yeah, I don't know how that works either. I don't know if their target can switch. He shouldn't be able to switch. My eye view's fading. I'm gonna get through all this and then get eye view again. Yeah, I need IVU. I'm at the bridge. Maybe. Oh my god, IVU's fading again. That didn't last like 5 seconds. I'm across the bridge. No, I just literally right on the other side of the bridge. Oh, got this ad. Probably because I'm in Viz. We already explained that, Kaz. It is slow. That is definitely a hell level. Ooh, that is mighty train there. Oop. Invis is fading. But IVU is good, so I'm gonna keep going. Oh crap, that was close. Okay, the Arcanist is, oh my god, I'm fading. Jesus. Andy, is this your pet right here? Oh, great. Well, I got 2 mobs on me. Well, 1 mob on me. And a bug pet. I'm pulling 1 to camp. You're down here, right, Cass? Yeah, you want me to mez something. Yes, I got it. I don't know if Andy is here. Yeah, because Andy's not there right now. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. I don't know. The one that attacked... Yeah, the one that's down here is probably the roamer. Yeah, the one behind was a pather just coming back. Alright, let's kill this one up here. There's an Arcanist coming down here, like running down here after somebody. I don't know how I aggroed that one. Invisible people cast shadows? Yeah, you didn't know that? Jeez, dude. There's another one coming. Where are these all coming from, man? That was really close. There's more coming. I'm trying to, but I can't do that with a caster. This was literally just standing on the ramp, and it wasn't moving at all. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It literally didn't aggro me for minutes later. Like, alright, everything's clear for now. Stunned it. Oh my goodness. Can Monk Evasion take it all? They temporarily, yes, but they're not going to be tanks now. That's a nice upgrade for me right there. I would like to use this one over here, but it's fine for now. You want me to pull or are we waiting? Ink. Ink one. See the post about classes on game feedback section? About the classes? I don't think so, maybe. I mean, depends on what you're talking about. Just posted by the devs? I probably have not seen that then. Is it like an overview of what the classes are going to be? Or what they want them to be? Under, let's see... Game feedback. Update on classes. I'll have to check it out. Two. Guys are like the worst healer. Lagged out on gift. All right. What? I understand, but when I'm also not, like when I could die on the way back because I have half health. So, well, a minute ago, you were like, "Wow, you took so much damage so fast," and it's because I was at half health when I brought in the mob. It's 2. All right. Sorry about that. I was trying to figure something out there. Oh my god, I can't see. Two.
Yeah.
Arcanist is coming in with it. We're gonna kill that first, I guess. Hoku's pet's on it. Yeah, he's getting interrupted. He's got a kick or jab or one of those. Take care. Aruhini, have a good one. You want to hold it then, not kill it? Two. I don't know that it wears off. I think it bugs out. That increases my damage a good bit. I mean, I feel like my damage has gone up a lot. I mean, I've got 153 strength, so... You would think it would go up a good bit from that. No. Not very often. Ink 2. Maybe 3. 1, 2, 3. Now how it works is it's like it's got a chance. It's got a chance to double attack, and then if it double attacks, it has a chance to triple attack. As far as I can tell. Not nearly as good as people think it is. Numbers continue to look concerning over the weekend. 10 to 30% of players in groups. That's it. That's all it was. Is 10 to 30%. That's not good. Not good. It should be much higher. The source, I'm assuming the source is the stats page. The stats page, the stats stream that Ali does during the open test. Yeah, we talked about it previously, though. Like in the last open test, it was the same thing. Sean said he's going to try to do a statistics on Wednesday stream, like verify the data and stuff, and try to do statistics. So maybe we'll get some more information on Wednesday. But there's definitely Ink 2. Is that the roamer that spawned there? Or is that just one that you charmed for now, Andy? Okay. I mean, it said 44% of the player base was level 1. Yeah, we're talking about the live stats. We're talking about the live stats that happen during the playtests. Give beta keys to people who are grouping. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Conk. We're slowly getting there. Slowly leveling up. I'm not in like a super rush. So, you know, it's not a big deal. I leveled 1 to 10 this weekend without grouping once. I enjoyed the game a lot, but to me, the freedom of solo roaming is more fun than standing in one camp for a long time. Yeah, I get that. But this is meant to be a group game, a group-focused game. And the idea is that you should gain more experience while grouping. It should be overall better while grouping. Not that solo shouldn't be an option, but that grouping should just be better in most ways. And it currently is not that. So a lot of people are trying to say, hey, maybe we should, you know, make grouping, incentivize grouping more to get people to group. That's the boat that I'm in anyway, and I think a lot of people are in that same boat. So we'll see. There's just not much reason to group before 6 or whatever. I want to see the percentage of level while in a group versus not. Like 10 to 30% seems skewed. I mean, it might be a little bit skewed, but it's based on people that are currently online. It'll tell you how many players are online currently. I believe their level ranges. Like, all this information is all on that one screen all at the same time on the stats screen. So how many people are online, their level ranges, and how many of them are in groups, and how many groups there are. So it might say that, like, there's 20 groups on the server with an average group size of, well, it says there's 20 groups on the server, total groups, and then there might be, like, let's say 60 people in groups, which means that, it's an average of 3 people per group kind of thing. So it gives you all the information on the stream when they do it. And it's very good information. But yeah, as Tor's saying, there's just not much reason to group, right? Right now, it's not incentivized enough to be in a group. Like, we're technically getting slower XP by being in a full group of 6 people. It's slower, just all around for a lot of people. Like, Poku can definitely level faster. Stein can definitely level faster. Gammy can definitely level faster, all by themselves. Me and Gith in a group just duo, or me and even Kaz in a group duo together would level faster than in a group of 6. Like, I think that's a problem. Some people would disagree. Some people would agree. It just depends on your play style, your preferences. How many of those people are AFK or sitting at the bank or whatever else? Who knows? Yeah, like that's the thing. Yeah, we don't really know. But it's still a good statistic, right? Like, I mean, it's not going to be a be-all, end-all statistic by any means. But it's still a good statistic to have. You know, if you factor in those people that are literally sitting at the bank in groups, assume one or two of the groups are doing that, now it just makes those stats even worse. You see what I'm saying? So, like, that like, your point is heard, but your point makes it even a worse problem than it actually is. Because let's say there's 10 groups that are currently grouping. Assume 2 or 3 of those are just groups of people sitting in town chatting. So that means even fewer people are out XPing out in the world in a group. So it doesn't matter really how you look at it. It's grouping is not the best way to XP. Game needs to be a little harder, in my opinion. Will incentivize teaming up. Also, maybe larger group XP bonus. Yeah, I believe we need both of those things. Xerix. So yeah, hopefully we start seeing more. Like, they're working on a lot of those things. They're still trying to increase TTK. They're trying to make enemies harder to kill. They're trying to do a lot of that stuff. So we'll just see how it goes. All right, this can be an Arcanist pull. One of the things that Sean was actually saying today in his stream is they're looking at adding in more enemies that aren't just fighters, right? They don't just run up to you in melee. Because those are clearly the easiest enemies in the game, the ones that just have melee abilities. So adding more abilities to some of those NPCs. Whether they're spell casting abilities or just have more abilities, like adding in a charge ability for those fighter classes so they can have gap closers. That could be a big thing that they could add in. You know, I would assume a very simple thing to add, but still very powerful. Another 2 pull. Actually, that might be 3. One's undead, though. That said, I don't want a game to become balanced around damage shields. They're a pain in the butt. Well, yeah. They are a pain in the butt, and they get even worse at higher level. Damage shields are awful at the high level. Like when you get as a fighter or a monk or a rogue with like really fast attacks and damage shield at high level, you just eat through your health so quickly. So yeah, I don't want to see that either, personally. I want to see, you know, more abilities that they do, just more Like having spellcasters that have big nukes, having life taps and clerics that can heal themselves, just having all sorts of abilities that they can do. But like the fighter ability to close gap, the charge ability, would be a really good ability on a lot of these mobs to have, especially for people that are constantly like archers that are just kiting. How come you didn't enjoy playing the open play test? Chance to repair relations with family friends? Yeah, I basically, that's why I didn't stream over the weekend, Young, is because I drove home on Friday, and then I spent all day on Saturday and Sunday hanging out with family. My girlfriend, her daughter, and then my son was over here this weekend, so we all hung out. I'll kill this little one. I'm on the Watchman. Yeah, well, I'll be streaming a lot this week, Young. So like pretty much every day this week, and then I'll be gone. Are we good for like 3? Ink. Yeah, it might be 2. But yeah, I'll be streaming a lot this week, and then on Monday next week, I think we're going out of town for a few days. So I'll be gone like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, probably next week, and then after that, I'll probably be back on streaming pretty normally for the next while. Up through June 1st, and then obviously June 1st I'll be on a lot. Just got a lot of stuff going on right now. We got there's the roamer. Do you want to get that? All right, I'll be on the servant. You want to mez the watchman, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, well then mez that one. Yeah, we got spring break next week for the kiddos, and trying to do fun stuff, trying to make it fun for them. Of course, still got to work, Oh, jeez. I'm trying to pull near or Mira, whatever her name is. The name's not up, but I'm trying to pull the placeholder so we don't have to constantly get 2s and 3s. What are you looking for? Oh, add. It does, but... So I can try to go in there and pull it if you want. There's nothing in that room right now. I just pulled the ad. Yeah, you gotta wait for it to come out of that room. Stunned it. Got lucky that I just dodged that. It's gonna hit me again. I need heals, dude. I'm having to like dodge this Arcanist. Do we have more? Or? Why is somebody in the guild's name being filtered? That makes 0 sense. Like, their name didn't get flagged in the filter, but the game filters their name? I mean, we can pull it. These are mobs that are outside the room that are roaming up to it. We have to pull these. Yeah, they just pulled another one. We're going to get an ad. Yep, we got 3. 6-man fun. Yeah, I mean, this is what we normally do in the evenings. This is, you know, people don't see me doing this a lot because they're around in the mornings or in the like early afternoons. But every evening, I do a full 6-man party stuff. Nobody wants that? He posted about it, Cass. Yeah, it's garbage. Do you need arrows for bow pulling? Yes, you do. You also give it to Hoku. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. To break weapons, need disenchanting tool. You need a disenchanting cube to break down magic items, but not all items are disenchantable. So it really it depends. Like not all magic items are disenchantable. Yes, not to be confused with the Herodric cube. Very different. Very different cube. Yeah, I imagine eventually they will they'll make those items disenchantable, but I think the new person that's doing a lot of the itemization wasn't aware of that being a thing or something. That's what it seemed like, and they just didn't flag them. But that's 100% a guess. I honestly have no idea what's going on with them. I think any item that has the magic tag on it should be disenchantable. Anybody know why some of these names are like this? See how this one's like really faded and hard to read? I have no idea why some names do that and some names don't. It only happens on NPCs as far as I can tell. Saved your life on gift. Sure was. Google Chrome. I mean, there's a lot of them out there. It just depends on, like... it depends if you want to pay for it or not. Like, there's Team Viewer and NCV, I think, or NVC or whatever. One of those. I didn't pull this at all. Yeah, a friend of mine's asking about for his work computer, what he could be using to be able to connect to his work computer from home and vice versa. Yeah, you can also just use Google Chrome though, like a browser window. That's free. Works pretty well. Thing is, like, if you're trying to do something where like a lot of things are happening on the screen, it doesn't work very well. What the heck? Why did I don't have kick on my bar anymore? What the heck happened to it? I do not remember. Oh my gosh. I do not remember removing kick off my bar. He's probably trying to pull stuff so we can pull fast enough to get Nero, but. P99 boxers use splash top. I don't even know what that is. That one is, but we're not talking about boxing and stuff. It's talking about just connecting computers. Use splash top at work. It's probably because it allows you to like connect and get. If you're using Splash Top for like gaming, ink multiple. It's the nearest spawn. It's 3. That's just my guess is why people would use that one, because then you can actually see the thing on the screen. Trying to use like Team Viewer or the Google free one or whatever, I don't think it would work very well in a video game, would it? It may. Actually, let's get this one first. So I'm trying to figure out dinner. 2 more ink. They might be casters. I don't know. We're about to. Oh, Andy. The Mugger Goblin, yeah, they're around level 20. Maybe high teens, low 20s, somewhere in there. I'm on the Mystic. Andy, shh. I mean, I'm not going to survive this. I'll keep them rooted. We can start running. You ready? I'll train. I'll train. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the zone. I'm not gonna be able to camp. That Noble or whatever it was, Mystic had like Sal, so it's like literally right behind me still. I'll go to the far zone out, Isar. Give you some extra time. He's training it down now. You can get both. Just res the one and then... Why not? That's weird. It's supposed to work. Well, I don't know why they would take it out and not tell anybody. Alright, I'm going to the far zone, the Fallen Pass. Make sure you watch for the train. Alright, I've zoned, so it's train's free. It's on somebody. The Mystic is down here where I'm at on the ramp. Yeah, there's gonna be more pathing up, so watch out. Be careful up there still. There's still mobs that are pathing back. There's 3 mobs coming into the Pyrmos now at the top of this ramp. well, I think everybody's going to take a break. So I'll probably stop streaming here for today. I'll be back on, though, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We'll be playing this in the morning. Because a couple people got to take a break to go do some stuff. I'll probably grab some dinner while I do this. While they're all taking a break. But, yeah. Been a good day. It's been fun. Hopefully we'll get into some more shenanigans in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. See you next time.